we go. Test 1, 2. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you all with me. Today, we're going to be trying out Ark Survival Ascended. Also, I see that Apotheosis has established an Overwatch on me. I'd say I don't want to step a toe out of line, but that would be lying, and lying is wrong. But yes, I hope you're all doing well today. I hope that everyone's having a lovely night. I hope we're just all feeling good. All feeling good, despite the fact that the week has only just begun. You know, we're getting through it together all the same. I have never really played Ark. Let me preface this entire stream with that. I've never really played Ark. I played a little bit. I probably played less than an hour just testing things for stream. Also, an ad is in progress. That's kind of something I can't really do anything about. I will say a proper hello to everyone who's not subscribed once that's all said and done. But yeah, I've never played Ark. I know nothing about it. I know that it's a survival game where you get to tame dinosaurs, and that's about it. That's all I know. So this is going to be a different experience for sure. It's going to be different. I don't really know what all to expect. In that less than an hour of playing, it's mainly just been me seeing if it can run properly. I was having some problems with Survival Evolved, which I was originally intending to stream. I didn't even really know Survival Ascended was going to be a thing until I started trying to get Evolved to work. And Evolved is still giving me the same issues. It's giving me like a seizure warning on the inventory screen, which is a bit of a problem because you kind of need an inventory screen in a survival game. So that was a no-go. It was just the background was flickering and it was just horrible. It would cause some really bad times. Nah, yellow. Yeah, but I don't want to give anyone a seizure in the chat. That's the problem. Like, it was flickering bad, and it was like half the screen behind the inventory screen. So it's like, it was giving me headaches. So if anyone out there had epilepsy, it was like, no, it's a no-go. But there don't seem to be any similar problems as of yet. I don't know. But from what I've seen in Survival Ascended. Lack of ambition. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But we're going to see what happens. I know next to nothing about the mechanics of this game. There's a few things that I can compare to other survival games. But yeah, it all seems to be kind of a mismatch. A mishmatch. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a word. What am I looking for? A mix match? Sure, mix match. Of just various different things. As I said, I don't have much experience in it, so a lot of it is going to be completely new. I'm staring at the title screen right now, and I'm just thinking like, oh god. It really is one of those title screens where it's already selling you things. Where it's like, yeah, you check out the code of conduct and the DLC, even though this game just released and it's releasing with DLC. It's got like premium mods, quote unquote, which just brings to mind Creation Club bullshit. So that's going to be a thing. To everyone out there who is not a subscriber, welcome back from ad hell. I've missed you and I hope you've missed me. We're going to be doing Ark Survival Ascended. We've been having problems with Survival Evolved. That's why I didn't actually go to stream that. I was trying to solve the issues, and then I found out that Survival Ascended had actually come to Game Pass. So I'm like, you know what? I've got this on good authority. This is essentially a remaster of Survival Evolved. So why not just play Ascended and stop fucking with Evolved? Why even bother with it if there is, and I can't put this in big enough air quotes as of yet, a superior version out there. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it. There's no harm in trying it. The worst thing that can happen is that I don't have fun with it and we do something else next week. But who's to say? Who's to say? This is all about the survival games, and I've played my fair share of bad survival games, and I've played my fair share of good ones as well. So it all just depends. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of content creators out there that have done like super long streams, or not streams, but series. I guess streams too, but series on Ark. One that really comes to mind is Slipgator, who used to be part of Hermitcraft and left to do Ark stuff. So if people have done hundreds and hundreds of episodes of Ark stuff, surely there has to be some meat to this game, right? Surely there has to be something. Even if it's not for me, it can't be a wholly bad game. Like, I've even played Buggy Messes, all right? One of them was 7 Days to Die. And that's a buggy mess. It's been a buggy mess for 10 years. So, we're going to find out, and we're going to go ahead and hop right into the game, shall we? All right, welcome to, like I said, the title screen right over here. They're already selling you stuff. Get the mod, code of contact. Get the mod, the DLC, Scorched Earth and Bob's Tall Tales. Community update, official network. Oh, excellent rates. Oh, they're selling servers on the title screen. Get the mod, get the mod, get the mod. Yeah. So we're just going to start. I don't think we have Bob's Tall Tales. So we're just going to create a game. We're not going to resume because I didn't really have anything to resume. We got the island and we've got Scorched Earth. We might actually have Bob's Tall Tales. Come to think. But I think we're going... Should we do the island or Scorched Earth, guys? Should we do the island, Scorched Earth, or should we go back and do Bob's Tall Tales? Because I feel like island or Scorched Earth is probably the quote-unquote right way to play it. There's multiple ways to play it. The island, we should do the island. Alright, well, let's do the island. Single player. Because it's just... I can't. Can't go around asking friends, hey, you want to play Ark with me? I don't even know if I want to play Ark. Oh boy, I do plan on doing some more collaboration stuff in the upcoming weeks. I do want to keep a bit of a roll going. I've already beaten my my New Year's resolution for the number of collabs I wanted to do this year, but I do want to keep it going. I like doing collaborations. I like making the friends and playing games with others a lot of the time. As good as I am at just filling this dead space on my own, it is nice when you can play off of other people as well. And man, this loading screen takes a while. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I don't think it's what I'm thinking of. So I'm seeing like this force field around the planet, and I'm thinking of like the, what is it, tier 3 civilization that can like harness the power of its star with a, what is it, a heliosphere, I think it's called. Essentially just a construct that you can build around the star to harness every drop of power that's coming from it. Something like that, a heliosphere, I think it is. But for some reason, looking at the force field around this planet reminds me of a heliosphere. Even though it's kind of shaped like a soccer ball, I'm seeing... I could have sworn I saw at least... Yeah, there's a pentagon right here, so it is a soccer ball. We have the force soccer ball protecting the planet. We must crack through the hard outer soccer ball layer to get to the juicy planet meat within. Let's go. This is the true hunt right here. We are going to eat the planet. Should that be our should that be our goal? We're going to eat every single thing we can. We're going to eat all the things. That doesn't mean that we're just going to immediately eat everything, but I want to eat one of everything in this planet, in this world. I'm going to kill every dinosaur and I'm going to eat it. Because fuck you. That is how people stake their domain. I'm hungry. Me too. This is going to be the Hunger series. Fuck Don't Starve. This is where we will never starve. Immediate cut to me starving in like 3 streams. Oh, hello. Got a little bit of something over there that I've explored. And it's not playing well. I've already got it on the lowest settings, by the way. So if it doesn't perform well, it's just not going to. Ooh, it might. Ooh, it might. Ooh. Ooh, server hitch detected. I would say so. We gotta randomize. We have to. Oh my god, that's an absolute is that Jack Black? I feel like that's Jack Black. I feel like that's Jack Black in a Brutal Legend. No, hold on. We just need to give him the that is so Jack Black. We need to give him the beard. We need to give him like a full beard, but like short. There you go. That's Jack Black. Boom. You better believe that's who I'm starting with. Do we go over here? Let's go over here. A little uncharted territory. He skipped leg day. He really did. Also, hey, GA. How's it going, bud? Hope everything is well. So destroy your previous survivor, I'm sure. I wasn't attached to him. I clicked randomize 5 times just to test things out. I'm not nearly as attached to him as I am to Jack Black already. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever to load. Oh, I seem to have neglected one option that could have happened, which is that the game lags the fuck out and I can't stream it. So here's hoping that's not the case, because I would actually like to at least try this game. Oh, I'm hearing noises. Hello? Ah, God. The brightness. The polygons. Wow. I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. I hate the idea of like... This is going to sound weird, and I'm going to explain it. I hate wrists. I hate wrists. I hate that there's like a bunch of tendons and shit that like if they snap, you're just fucked. You're just fucked. It's like a rope in your body, and if it snaps, you're just boned. You're just absolutely boned. Maybe brain hurt to see. Yeah, me too. So from what I understand, oh, we got to level up. I don't know how. We just arrived, my guy. He's just gaining that XP. Just infinitely. All right, let's do that. We get 16 engram points. So from what I understand, this part is a lot like Pallet World. We buy the ability to make things. So these are 0. So we'll buy a desert gilly. Stone hatchet we probably want. Campfire, spear. Just good, stable things. Water skin. Key for that last one. Yeah, we'll just go around to random things, and it doesn't really tell us what we can harvest from, really. We just have to go up to things and mash E. And we already got another level up. Because apparently Ark is just handing them out. And we've got floating rocks. This is a perfect game. This is a perfect game that is built completely normally. Why would you ever ask otherwise? What am I picking up here? Fiber. Where am I picking up the fiber from? I'm picking up berries from you. The quest for food starts now. Got stim berries, narcoberries, verdberries, azelberries, chanberries, tinto berries, and amar berries. Punch stone, I think, but it nets very little. Same with wood. Yeah, that, and I feel like there's probably a little bit more realism in, like, if you punch something, you will be hurt. No, I'm fine, actually. I'm pretty okay. Oh, no, I am getting hurt. Okay, I'm not gonna do that to Jack Black. Not for long. Do not eat stim berries or narco berries. Stims drain your thirst. Narcos put you to sleep. I assumed that for the narco berries. The stim berries are a bit of a surprise. But the narco berries I could have seen coming. Let's get a little more health. And let's get a little carry capacity before that turns into an issue. So we got 25. Let's get a sleeping bag. Some cloth gubbins. I don't know where I'm finding the cloth, but all right. Storage box. So I can keep my gubs on me. And crafting, I can make things. Now, if I want a hatchet, I need flint and I need thatch. Can I make the thatch? I don't think I can make thatch. I can make a note. I can make the desert gilly stuff. I can make some cloth stuff. Why would I ever want to cover up this beauteousness? Yeah, let's make cloth pants. Can I please? And craft one. Craft one. Craft one. Okay. So can I equip you? Yes. Oh, look at that. How did we get white? Okay, well, never mind for the hat. Yeah, we'll keep the hat on for right now. Thatch and wood from punching trees. Picks get more thatch from trees. Axes get more wood. Okay. It feels like I should be getting thatch from grass, though. Because thatch is something created from, like, dry grass. Like, you get a bunch of dry grass, and you bundle it together, and you got thatch. Also, we got another level up. they're just putting me lousy with these level ups, man. We get all of them. And 17 more will do... Yeah. Boom. Boom. Roof and stairs. Cool. Picks get more stone from rocks. Axes get more flint from rocks. Understandable. Understandable. So I feel like I want to punch these little spindly trees. This would probably do better for me. Don't think realistic. Arc's not realistic. Must let go of your perceived notions of what should be. I refuse. I will never let go of my notions. I'm going to criticize this game as if it were going off of, like, realistic stuff. Because it should go off of realistic stuff. It's a survival game. It's kind of what they do. Get some more fibers, some more baddies. Oh my god. And punch another tree. Get all the thatch. A little bit of wood. Alright, can I make it now? I need flint. So I need to punch a rock. Slingshot's a good start for knocking out creatures. Aim for the head to deal more fatigue damage. I assume that's something like, oh fuck, what's it called? Poise damage. I got some big lads. Oh, we got dodo birds. It's a wild female dodo. We don't want to kill the females. The females can be used for breeding purposes. That's just the hunter's rule. You're male, though. You're not safe. Let's not go for that big-ass rock. Let's go for this smaller rock on the ground. Can I? No. And that rock is unpunchable. Not allowed to punch that one. These floating rocks? No, can't punch them. This one, can't punch it. This one? No. Is there a rock I can punch? Maybe somewhere out there in the wilderness there will be a rock I can punch. Kind of like poise, clubs are good for dealing fatigue damage. Full fatigue knocks out the creature, then you can start the taming process. Oh, so it's like non-lethal. Are you good? Oh. Fiomia? Alright, cool. Make an axe. I would if I had flint. If I had flint, I could make an axe, but I don't have flint. Zero flint. Get a little more health. And do slingshot. Narcotics already. Do more pestle and spark powder. I don't know what that's about. We're gonna find out. Is that a turtle? That's a turt. That's a friend. He's gonna make some damn fine soup. Flint can sometimes be found on the ground. Not common, though. We're just gonna wander around. We're gonna meander about. Just slamming the E button. Maybe we'll find something. I'm not finding anything. Can I punch these like square rocks? No. Mortar and pestle used to make narcotics, which are just stronger narcoberries. Oh, we found a rock. 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 Still no flint. At least I don't think flint. Unless I was not a rock and I've been lied to. The flint is orange for some reason. Rock. Rock. I don't know this map. I've never seen loose rocks on the ground like this. The ones that are floating. This is the island? This is the island. I'm under the assumption that this is the simplest of simple. You make the pick now? Oh, can I? I can. Lovely. Can I... Boom. Can I... How do I equip you? Just E. Okay, cool. Now. Got some large lads. What are you? Must have redone the island. Looks nothing like what I remember. It makes sense. Oh, we're getting some flint. Hell yeah, fuck this rock. Oh, these rocks can be hit. They just can't be punched. And we got level ups. Now we got level up singular. Go carry weight. I'd like a tent. A standing torch. If you would be so kind. We're just gonna break down some of this. It's kind of jarring, that swing. Can I turn that off? Can I turn off the shake there? Can I turn off the shake? Camera? Camera view bob? Off. Okay, will that do it? No, it doesn't. Service detected. Oh, no. Here, wait's the best thing to pump up first. Just trust me. Oh, I will 100% trust you on that one. 100%. Because I am a hoarder. 100% a hoarder. And we're pumping up that carry weight. We got 14 more. A spyglass requires crystal. Still get it. Simple bed, why not? And a wooden club. Always good to have some gubs. Now, let's make a stone hatchet, a torch, and should we go over a spear? Let's go for a spear. Okay, now how can I put these things into slots like that? That's how I can do it. So can I set this up in such a way? Yes. So now I can stab things with the pokey. As a baby triceratops, I probably don't want to go fucking with that with mama right there. Not advisable, I don't think. Just knock this bitch down. Level up is available because they're just handing them out. Give me all the level ups. I wish to have them all. Cooking pot sounds like a good idea. And a boomerang, a trusty ranged weapon. Oh boy, don't you know it. And just knocking down a bunch of trees, because why not? I've imparted what knowledge I can to start, other than kill some dodos to get meat, maybe fomias for hide. I don't know what a fomia is. Apparently I can put a saddle on one. Will allow you to make bedroll to set spawn. I'm off to make dinner. Have fun. Beware the T-Rex. Understandable. Hope you have yourself a good dinner, bud, and I will see you when you get back. Equip fists or torch to harvest resources from it. Yeah. Well, you're not a T-Rex. Where are you? A Triceratops. You're the mama. What are you? But what are you? Lystrosaurus. Can I... Oh, I can drag it. Oh, God. Hello. Famoya, I think, is the actual spelling. Oh, that's lovely. Oh no, I've made an orphan. No. Can I harvest from you? Oh boy, yes I can. I sure can. Oh boy, what are you? You are a... Oh god, I can't read that. Carbonaris? Carbonemus? Okay, whatever the hell that is. I want to go back and kill those dodos, though. Where is Dodo? Level up the weight. And we got 17 points. We got a bola. That'd be good. That's for, like, tripping up things. Oh, we can also make bows. Parasaur saddle, training dummies, small crop plot. I probably want to plant some things for more long-term food supply. The dodos were over here. I know they were. I saw them. Where are you? Papa needs some chicken. Come on. We got the... Oh, what are these things again? I know your names. Parasaur. Can I, like, add some sort of background? If I can't, then they should. Add some sort of, like, background to the names of things. So it makes them a little bit easier to see. Because that is not easy to see. I did fix the lights in my office, so everything is much brighter in here. And that also means it's a little harder to see things on the screen, but it also helps my tracking quite a bit. Hey there, buddy. Give me whatever you've got. I'm here to bully the wildlife. Are the dodos? There's dodos. Ooh. Just immediate. Immediate dead. Lovely. And you. You should have stayed extinct. You killed a dodo, it says, as if I've done something wrong. I'm hunting. I may also be picking on the weak, but I am more than that hunting. I don't know if it's actually like being like, well, you're an asshole, you killed a dodo, or if it's like, you did it, good job, buddy. In which case it's just being it's just being condescending. Get the bow and the stone arrows. Why not? Get a Fiomia saddle. Why not? Extraction syringe. Uses on a human to extract their blood for transfusion. If I had other humans around to extract, maybe. Flag. Definitely want to fly the colors. Paintbrush. Make it all look very pretty. Where should we go? I guess we gotta find some place to like bed down and get ready for everything. Yeah? Find some place to call our own. Ooh. Explorer note. Hello? What? I'm being taught. What? The fuck? There's something up here. I can see it. I got a Stegosaurus dossier from Helena Walker. Oh, she keeps going. Wonderful. A what now? The Stegosaurus can be trained to flex on the haters. Lovely. Say less. Please say less. And stop talking, Helena. Helena, please. No. Okay. I need to find some way up there. Bless you. Yeah, go figure. Please stop talking now. Am I free? Oh boy. I didn't think she'd ever just quit talking. I think we're just going to leave the level ups for now until we need something. Or until we bed down. Whichever comes first. What we got here? We got a bunch of raw meat. Spoil time. Oh god, it spoils in 7 minutes. Can I make a cooking fire? Maybe that'll keep it for a little while longer. Oh god, which one are you? Cooking pot. I need stone. I can get stone. Break against the rocks. It's strange because you said that the axe was better for gathering flint from stone, but the pick is doing pretty damn good against it for flint. Maybe I should try the axe and see if that'll get me more regular stone. The axe gets more regular stone, so it was the other way around. Picks do flint, axe does stone. Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry about the constantly waggling camera. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. If there is, please feel free to tell me, because I would love to know. Oh god, why is C crouch? Hold on, I gotta change that. The controls for this game are whacked as fuck. Because apparently left control was also like swinging something. Trilobite. I wish to eat all the things. And includes a trilobite. So I guess if none of the meat is going to really be differentiated from one another. Oh. Can I repair it? I can repair it. Yes. Yeah, if none of the meat's going to be differentiated from one another, then I guess I just got to kill everything. Essentially. Oh, that's right. I don't actually need to use the pick on this. I need to use an axe to get a bunch of stone. Because that makes sense. God, arc logic is not the greatest, apparently. Knock this apart. Not going to leave a job half done. So, cooking pot. Yes. I wish to make the cooking pot. Also, 14 points available. Jesus Christ. I'm just getting too many. Okay. Can place. Let's go. You know what? Let's be like, I don't like this rocky beach. Little baby dodo. Lovely. You know, I'll put you here. Rotate you like so, I guess. So, can I... Cooking pot, own a tribe of Jack Black. Yeah, you bet. Must contain fuel to light the fire. Would wood count? So how do I use you? Oviraptor. Best not be doing what I think you're doing. Make soap, can make oil. Ah, he is doing what I think he's doing. But he sucks at it, so fuck him. Man, isn't it great when the world just sucks at killing you? For a small amount of time, it does. Okay, so we have so much wood. So much wood. Put wood in there, yeah. Can you... Can I cook you? I cook the meat. Why can't I cook the meat? I need to, like, light it? Light fire. Okay. So can I... So now it's just light or put out fire. Can I access inventory? Yes. So let's take you. Can I switch over to you? Oh. Ate raw, rotten food. Oh, great. Is there... What are these? Disable autocraft, repair, demolish. Let's toss you in there. Still spoiling. How do I actually cook food? Surely there's not an engram for cooking food, right? Hello? Stay back. Stay over there. Wherever you are, you stay over there. I am gonna also make a tent. Silken wood. Ugh. Maybe not. Sleeping bag then. Where is the sleeping bag? Here it is. So maybe we just wait. It's spoiling still. Anything I can really... I don't know if there's anything I can really do. I'm very confused. Okay, I'm just gonna pop you. Oh, hello. Hello there, lad. So can I just place you there? Yes. Good. So can I just like hold for more options, rename, pick up, demolish, fast travel? I assume I'll respawn here now. So yeah, meat is spoiling. I don't know why spoiled meat has even more spoilage that I can do. Charcoal has been acquired. But how do I actually cook the food? That's the thing. Stack new folder, sort by. What is this sorting? I just want to cook a food. My guy, you are so in the way. You just take damage from the fire. And the babby just thought nothing of it, apparently. Okay. How do I do this? Oh, I got raw prime meat. Ooh. So I can just transfer this stuff, but it does the same sort of thing. I've got it in here, but I don't think it's actually cooking. Meantime, I guess let's pump all these points into something. Let's go to 400 on our weight. Get a little bit of a boost to our crafting skill. A little bit of boost to melee damage. A little bit of boost to health. We got 546 engram points. Holy fuck. Do I need that many? I don't think I do. God, I can get swords and shit now. Okay, what are we getting? We're getting wood foundation, wood wall, doorways. Yes, yes. Wood quarter and triangle ceiling, wood triangle foundation, wooden shield, sloped wall, pillar, roof ramp stairs. What's the cage do? Portable cage in which to imprison victims. That sounds fun. Cementing paste. Spike wall, ladder. That's just a set of stairs. I don't know what you're talking about. Vessel. Quarter wall. Then adobe stuff. As well as hide armor. A water well. A flare gun? Why can I make a flare gun? I've got too many points here. I'm gonna leave those points alone for right now, because I have no idea what to use them for. Have you cooked anything? You've not cooked anything. You've cooked 0 things. Why aren't you cooking things? Are there any notes about cooking? The island prologue. Nothing about cooking. I am just too stupid to cook for some reason. I don't understand why. Crafted foods. Ooh, hold on. That's too much. Can I not just, like, cook a little food? Kibble? So I can... Wait. Huh? I just want to cook food. I just want to cook some meat. Can I please cook meat? Apparently I cannot. I'm not allowed to cook meat. I don't understand. No. You are to go back in there. Serve your duty. Serve your country. Whatever country that may be. Guess we'll just sate our hunger with the baddies. Oh my god. Oops. Let's just pop that in there. And can we... No fuel. I burned through all that wood, and I've not made a single thing. That's an unfortunate thing. Well, there goes my spear as well. So let's make a new spear. At least that much I can do. So, spear. Wonderful. Probably shouldn't have removed it. I can just keep it there. Can I make more than one spear? Can I, like, stack spears? Oh, you better fucking believe I can. Make so many spears. You don't even realize how many spears I'm going to make. Damn. Can I repair the axe? I can. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Tori came by to give a kiss.
And hugs.
And hugs. Very important.
You tell them about the light.
Yes. So, as of yet, we have so much meat and zero way to cook it. So much meat and no way to cook it. I am the stupidest living being that I cannot grill a piece of meat. Not even poorly, just not at all. I don't understand fire. And I don't.
Okay.
We got fuel, we got health, we got storage, we got weight. Is there an engram for fucking cooking? I'll learn engrams in the island because it's about all we can do. Got shit for like simple pistols and bullets before we actually get... I just want to make food. I just want to make food. I don't understand. I feel like this game is trolling me hardcore. You know what? Let's just get everything. We've got the engram points for it. Just all the things. We got a raft now. We got bug repellent. Stone water tap. Feeding troughs. We got fishing rods for the fish that will not be able to actually eat. Metal tools. Refining forge. Smithy. Scissors. We've learned how to make scissors before we were able to actually learn how to make a steak. I don't understand. I don't understand. Go out and get more wood. So we're gonna need it. Cold, you should find some warmth soon. Don't worry, the cold, cold cuckles of my heart know not the warmth of the sun. Can I hit this thing, please? No? Cool. What about this one? Oh yeah, this one I can hit. That one's no problem. Just knock as many of these down as physically possible. Clear out some space. Grab the berries. Oh my god. Because apparently those are the only things that we're actually able to eat. Our man here is vegetarian, which really puts a hamper on the whole eat everything plan. Because I will not suffer the vegetarian. Knock the trees down. Grab the berries. I guess now we could make a little base. If we really wanted to. But I'd rather find out how the hell to make food. Yeah, carbonemus is what that thing is. So what do I do? What do I do? You're fueled for 2 hours. That's wonderful. It's lovely. I'm happy for you. This, like, shadow steak saute. Why do you need all that? Why can't you just... See, look, you even got cooked prime meat right there. That means you must know how to make cooked prime meat, right? Right? Yeah, you let all the prime meat just go to waste. Why? How do I cook you? No, do not. Just how? I need to look this up. I can't believe this. I need to look up how to cook food in a survival game. Because I have no idea. I'm just floundering. So, Ark. This is the quickest time to look up. Cook meat. Build a campfire, use an industrial grill, or cook it in the inventory of a dino that can... Really? So it's that I can't cook it using a cooking pot. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. The absolute stupidest. Okay, then. We're making a campfire. Because the game doesn't know what a cooking pot is used for. Alright. Toss in the wood. Toss in you. Light the fire. Meat. Not fish meat. Prime fish meat. Cook lamb chop. Cooked meat. Just all the meat. Craft all the meat. I could have made so much fucking prime meat. Oh, don't put it out. Keep it going. There we go. Now we got some proper fucking food. Finally, some good fucking food. Eat a bunch of berries, because I can. Wait, did I just hear that sound correctly? I'm looking around in my inventory just like, did I really just... It sounded like he shot himself. Jack Black, have some decorum, my guy. By all means, have some decorum. We do have a level up, so let's... What's fortitude? Will you tell me? I don't get any, like, mouse over thing? No. I also don't know what a torpidity is. I have no idea what that means. Let's upgrade stamina. We got 29 points. So I guess... God, smoke grenade. I can actually make a smoke grenade. I don't really need anything. So we're not going to get anything just yet. I'm way ahead on all of those engrams. Way the fuck ahead. And I just learned how to cook meat. That can keep going for a good while. Oh, you're a Phiomia. Nothing personnel, kid. Will you get back here? Don't go running off. Hello, baby. Oh my God, can I throw this spear? I feel like I should be able to throw this
I
spear.
don't know, can you?
Where did he go? Man's straight up dipped a... Come on. The first Phiomia I see, and it runs off into the night. Took me this long to realize I need a camping fire, not a cooking pot, to cook meat.
Why?
Yeah, that look on your face, that is exactly what I'm thinking.
Ugh.
Because Ark doesn't know how to survival ascended or evolved.
I like Genshin. Fire, cooking pot.
Yeah.
You're there.
Fucking Genshin, Legend of Zelda. It list goes on. Oh yes, just like insert survival game here. You can use a cooking pot to cook your stuff. You don't need just a fire, but you can use just a fire.
You violated the treaty. Lucky for you, I'm a benevolent god, and I'll let you outside.
What happened?
There's a spider.
Oh, there's a spider.
I've got it on its website.
But spiders are good. Spiders are pros.
I know, but it violated the treaty. It needs to go outside.
How did it violate the treaty?
It got in my face.
That's fair. Getting in your face is a violation of the treatise.
I can see you in my space.
This is true. No one should ever be seen in my space. It is long since past its prime.
Yeah. And the wind won't let me put it outside.
Understandable.
My brother in Christ.
So let's remove those things because apparently they stopped me from equipping my fists for some reason. And collect all the baddies. Because I want that out of my way. Hello? That's one of the flying boys. I don't know what the flying boys are actually for. I mean, I assume they're at some point to fly. But what are you? Surely you're not just a pterodactyl. Surely we would not be so basic as that, right, Dodo? You don't mind, do you? He doesn't mind. Oh, I'm sorry, she doesn't. Pteranodon. Close enough.
The original Flappy Bird.
The original Flappy Bird, yes. So grab that. Grab more meat. It's starting to spoil in the fire. But, you know, it was already doing that, to be fair. It's because it's not cooking fast enough. You know, the stuff spoils like you wouldn't believe. Fuck you, Oviraptor. I've seen your kind before. Is that racist? Is that dino racist? Eh, well. Got it coming. Gonna have to trust me on this one. Pop another one in there. And just wait to be able to deposit the last one. Is all the inventory... Oh, no, I get a little bit more inventory space. It's just weird that I have to scroll through my own inventory. Boom. 17 beautiful meat. I could try to kill you, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kill the carbonara over there. Because look at it. It's just a little turd. It's just a little turd. The Two-Tails are bros, and no one can tell me otherwise. In this time or any other, Two-Tails are bros. So, what do I need for a standing torch? What do I need for a standing torch? Yeah, I can search in this, but I don't really want to type. Man, unlocking all of those engrams was kind of a mistake. You good, man? I think he's fine. I keep trying to access the inventory, and it's like, no, do you want to put out the fire? Sure, we can put out fire for you. Uh, fine. Standing torch. I can make a couple of you. And torche. Yes. Exactly what I wanted, game. Thank you. Oh, so that's gonna... Ooh. That's weird that it doesn't clear between inventory and crafting. I'm not a fan of that one. Okay, well, we can put some torches around here now. Can I... Ow. Gotta actually click to place, yeah. So what do I need? Do I need to, like, manually light you, or... Oh, I need to give him fuel? Ooh. God, I don't like that. I don't like that I'm going to have to manually fuel my torches. So auto switch that around. Auto switch you. How much longer is this night going to last? Which direction are you moving, Moon? We're going to stare at it for a second. Okay, it seems to be going in that direction, so we're a little over halfway through. Look at that Aurora Borealis though. That is very pretty. That's a very pretty sight. All's forgiven, game. All is forgiven. Let's... Can I split the stack? I can. How many should I put in it? Let's do like 80. How long does 80 thatch get me? I pop 80 thatch in here. I transfer it. Oh, that's fiber. That's why. I don't have a whole lot of thatch, no. Let's say I don't put 74 wood in there. Let's say instead I put... I put 18 in there. 7 hours? Sure. Oh, we are little unhealthy. I don't know why. We are slowly losing health. Why are we losing health? Hypothermia. So I want to stand near the fire. Let's stay near the fire. Hopefully my hypothermia will go away. Still have no shoes, though. Okay, we all good? Can I get some shoes? Can get some shoes. Hell yes. Equip them shoes. Am I still dying? Yes, I am. I'm very much still dying. Yeah, I get that, bud. Hold on. How do I warm up? If, like, being right next to the fucking fire isn't going to do that for me. I assume that just hurt me even more. Can I, like, eat some warm meat? Improve my hypothermia? Can I get in my sleeping bag? No. I can do nothing about this, apparently. Hypothermia is just inevitable. What? Why is hypothermia inevitable? I can just craft more spears from here. Oh. Weird. Oh, hold on. It's going back up now. Why is it going back up? I'm no longer hypothermic. I am just cold now. Apparently, I have stood near the fire for long enough. That is now just happening. And it just keeps happening. Where did I get metal? I mean, hide I get, but where did I get metal? I got it somewhere. Clearly, it didn't just pop into existence in my inventory. So where the fuck did I get it? I am confusion. Okay, so the stimberry can be eaten in a pinch to recover food, stamina, and lose torpidity, but it will dehydrate you. So you lose torpidity, whatever torpidity is. Amarberry, food. Siamberry, food. Narcoberry, sleepy. Maginberry, food. Mejoberry, ingredient, I suppose. Verdberry, food. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. And then, of course, the Tintoberry and Ozzelberry. Food. Hey there, bud. He's level 19. That should really dissuade me from going and fighting him, but it just doesn't. I mean, he's kind of a bro right now, so it's all good. But I'm seriously not dissuaded from fighting him. And I probably should be. Fiber, hide, metal, and pelt hair or wool. Interesting. Get a behemoth gate and gateway. Okay. Water jar. Safely carries a lot of water, but it's also a bit heavy. Okay. Medium crop plot. Good. Fireplace. That just sounds lovely. And what else? No foundation. Ceiling and hatch frame. Why not? Stone ladder. Yeah. Just use as much of it as we can. And grab them. So, am I still cold? I am not. I am nice and toasty. That's good. Love that. What should we do? What should we do here? Feel like we start building some stone foundations. We need some stone, which, you know, you could guess that, I'm sure. We're gonna need some stone, we're gonna need some wood, we're gonna need some thatch. Can I pick the flowers? No? Tell me I gotta get out there and get the shit myself. Can't stay within the beautiful confines of the fireplace. Being the place of fire and not an actual fireplace, because even though I can build one, I just don't have the gubbins yet. Well, that's not true. I probably do have the gubbins, but just, it's a weird game, guys. It's a weird game. Oh god, where am I going? Hello. That was weird. I suddenly couldn't control my character for a second. It's also weird to me that the spoiled meat has a spoil time. Is it gonna, like, decay into rot? Like something that's just completely inedible? Because I assume I can still eat the spoiled meat, as bad an idea as it is. Cold, find some warmth soon. I literally just stepped outside of the fire. Come on, guys. It's nearly morning. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable. That's 9. Eat that. I do miss the ability... Oh, God. I can see my eyes as I scroll in and out. Do you miss the ability to, like, scroll through my hotbar like I can in Minecraft? A little weird that just scrolling puts me from first to third person. You're cold. I literally just stepped outside of the fire. You've got to give me a second, man. You can't just, like, as soon as I leave it, tell me to get back in there. Right, I need stone. More than the flint. Oh, I'm getting metal from the stones. That's where I'm getting it. Interesting. Was I getting it before, or did I just start getting it as I unlocked the forge and all that? That's the question here. So can I sort? Sort by type, I guess? Sure. Wait, if it's sorted by type, then why didn't it sort all the fiber together? I guess it's just sort by alphabetical. Why not? The sorting is a little broken here, from what I can tell. Okay. Sprint up here. Smash the stone apart. Get a little bit of metal, a lot of bit of stone. Are we cold or are we hypothermic? Okay, I guess we were cold. Because that went away pretty easily. Let's do... Can I do fortitude? Can. What else should we do? Oh boy, there's so much shit here. We got ballista. Got tripwire narcotic trap. Oh boy. Lances. Got a toilet. There you go. Do your business feel refreshed. Spoil all raw meat inside and then flush for efficient waste disposal. Requires connection to water to flush. Okay. Requires stone water intake and stone water tap and water tank. Oh boy. There's a lot of shit that's going into this. I can see why people make, like, long-running series on this shit. Because it is a bit in-depth. Oh, no. Don't you start raining. Don't you start raining. You're kidding me. I was nearly out of the night. No, don't give me this. I haven't built a home yet. What the fuck? What's with the beam of light coming down over there? Is that inside the map? Doesn't look like it. It does make me wonder, though. I think we're going to try to set up here. So, let's see about making some foundation. We still need more stone, if you believe it. Can you believe we need more stone? I just wail on you. I can't. I have to find, like, freestanding stones. Run out here. Yeah, you're cold. No wonder. Because I took 3 steps away from the fire. I feel like it doesn't have to tell me that right away. And also, I feel like I have to preface this with this. You defecated. Oh, lovely. Thank you for telling me, game. So I have to say this. I have not messed with any settings or anything like that. If there's any like world settings, if there's any difficulty sliders or what have you. That's like, oh no, it'd be such a more pleasant experience if you had this on, or if you had that on, or it would make more sense if you turned this down or something. I have not messed with any of that. And I feel like, okay, if I am a novice to the game, which I am, and I'm just picking up the game because, you know, curiosity or, you know, genuine interest or anything like that, which I am, I should be able to just pick it up and play it. I shouldn't have to mess around with settings and stats, and I shouldn't have to go out and find like the best settings for a first time player. It should already have those settings set to that, right? I'm not crazy. Hello. The fuck? What are you on? My guy, you gotta calm down. He's a raptor. Man's got that blood aura around him. What the hell? Get speared. Get speared. Okay. Alpha raptor. Yeah, not so alpha now, are you, nerd? I'll show you to come into my home. Break my fire, dickhead. He straight up did break the fire too, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Now I gotta make another one. And make a brand new fucking fire. I got a lot of prime meat though. So you know what? I feel like that's a fair trade. Okay, where is... I got another cloth shirt, some primitive hide boots. Ooh. A crossbow, or no, crossbow bolts? What the fuck? Got a lot of stuff from that. Hold on. Okay, first off, I'm gonna need some fuel. Yeah. Gonna have to cook it a little bit at a time. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Why did he just come and attack me? And why did he not get a hit off on me? That's the real question. Points available, 18. Yeah, I'd imagine I'd level up a couple times after killing an alpha raptor by myself. Just all in the weight there. Beautiful. 718. God damn it, we're on this again, are we? We're just gonna go with everything until we run out. I don't care if we need it or not. These engram points are absolutely worthless. Absolutely worthless. Get cellar doors. Reinforced gates, catapult turrets. Lance the toilet. Wood tree platform. Regular ghillie stuff. And finally, day is starting to break. Jesus. And they apparently only stack to 50. Which is interesting. So, let's... Can I equip this? Equip these. And then can I... Can't just, like, tear them apart or nothing? Got Trank arrows. We got stone arrows. Got Rockwell recipes. Focal chili. This filling dish is full of nutritional energy. You'll notice your mind more focused after eating this, allowing you to avoid obstacles and distractions. 3 servings of cooked meat, 5 citronal, 2 handfuls of amar berries, 2 of azul berries, 2 of tinto berries, 1 of mejo berries, submerged in water, cook in a cooking pot. Interesting. I assume I can just learn that? No. I can't just learn that, apparently. Because that would be too easy. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to leave what's left of the raptor here for a minute while I cook the rest of the food. Because he's going to decompose a lot slower like that than the food will. Yeah, you can see already the raw prime meat is nearly done. Like in terms of, yeah, it's nearly spent. Yeah. It's not gonna. Nah, it's all gone, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's all gone. Oh fuck, what? Hell? Hello? Okay. Why are the raptors just coming after me here? Okay, did he really just break my fucking... He didn't break my fire. Okay. I was about to have an aneurysm. That boy broke my fire. What is it with these things breaking my fucking fire? I don't get it. I just don't. But I want to take care of the food situation before I go and actually handle anything about stone. Because there's a lot of food here that might go to waste if I don't. I'm just trying to cook up all this prime meat especially. Okay, this boy's not prime meat. So I can just harvest him. And then pop you in there. It's wild that I can't put more in there, but I guess it makes sense. Makes sense not to let me put more. Can I break you down? I don't think I can. I can. Me of little faith. Look at that. I don't know how much I'm going to get out of it, though. We're going to find out. We're going to beat this thing till it breaks. There we go. It's not a lot, all things considered. Not a lot at all. It does kind of break up weird. Yeah, and the parts just sort of fade away. Grab them. Pop another one in. We got plenty of fuel. Yeah, this prime meat is not long for the world. As it sort of is. Toss those out. Don't need them. It spoils in no time at all. At least the cooked food takes a little bit longer to spoil. But only a little. Oh, that was the last hit it had in it. Damn. Just as well. We've got so much food. We no longer need to worry about the foods. Actually, let's cook one of the One of the more quickly spoiling ones. Leave the two pretty good ones for last. Okay, so can we now make some stone? Need thatch now, fuck's sake. Really? Fine, give me thatch. I require thatch. Thatch. All thatch. All the time. You're listening to 36.9 Thatch Radio. All thatch, all the time. And apparently, every so often, some charcoal and meat. And if you're real unlucky, a raptor. Okay. Now, how big are these foundations? Please be worth it. It's okay. It's okay. That's all right. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, so to demolish it, I have to actually hold it over it until it flashes green. And do I actually get the things back? It looks like I do. Yeah, the standing torches were not my greatest idea just yet. We will need some more light, just in general. But we'll get it in time. Got some lovely prime meat, some cooked meat, bunch of charcoal. Doing good. Now, what do we need for more foundation? We need more stone. Lovely. Let's go get more stone. You will be more stone. I feel like this is just going to be a lot of it. It's just me running around trying to find the gubbins that I need. I mean, thankfully, a lot of it is in no short supply. The wood, the thatch, the stone. Okay, can I... Ah, damn. Not at this rate, I can't. There we go. Yeah. Oh, well, he's not happy anymore. We'll break this stone. It's a little weird that if you want stone from stone, you need an axe, as opposed to a pick. That the pick will give you more flint. I feel like that should be reversed. I feel like that's a little ass backward, but maybe that's just me. Guys, let me know if that's a little ass backward. Because I really just can't tell anymore. This game's weird fucking logic is just starting to get to me. And the camera swing, man. I hate it. Not a fan of the camera swing every time I swing my weapon. I'm sure there's probably a mod for it or something, but... Oh, I can't actually hit you. You probably qualify as a landmass. Get a little bit of wood. Eventually it'll be like, you don't have enough wood. Or eventually it'll be like, your axe is broken again. Apparently that one's a little more demanding of my time. Oh. A little bit of thatch. We're going to need it. So, My plans right now. I don't really have much in the way of plan. In all honesty. In all honesty, I really don't have much of a plan. Make some sort of base. That is the majority of my plan right there. Probably get into the metalworking because the stone stuff is kind of bullshit. I feel like we could do with the metal. Knock down some of these lanky trees. Also, do you need to do the flip with every weapon and every tool you bring up? I feel like if I could just switch to it, that'd probably put me in a little better position. We don't need like an unsheathing animation for everything. First couple times is pretty cool. But after that, I feel like you'd just be an extra at that point. Especially when it's like, bro, chill. I'm just cutting down a tree. We've done this before. So, make 2 of them. I don't want more than 2, but still. Ooh, good. They do snap to each other. Lovely. I was wondering about that. I was a little worried. But it's good to see that that worry was for naught. Okay. Now, what do I need for a forge, specifically? Refining forge. We need a bunch of stone. Oddly enough, not a whole lot of in-depth stuff for a forge. I was expecting to need more. Expecting to need something a little more specialized. I guess they're not too interested in keeping you away from the metal gubbins right off the bat. Can I break you, or do you count as a landmass? Oh, I can break you. You're cold. I'm aware. I'm in the water, you know. I feel like that's a good reason to be cold. Come on, need that stone. Give me that stone. Just all of it. Every last stone. Lovely. And how many level ups do we have now? 4. We can do more. We can do more than that. We can do better. Damn. Well, not if my gubbins keep breaking. And repair that one too. Because it's about on its last legs. Just knocking apart all this stone with an axe. It feels sacrilegious. I'm sorry, it does. It feels sacrilegious. As a Minecraft player, to knock apart stone with an axe, it feels wrong. Okay. Oh, there's also a little bit more stone here I didn't see before. Maybe because it was the dead of night. I don't know. I feel like I can safely blame it on the dead of night, can't I? The nights in this are pretty dark. I almost said cold or quiet. And I have no idea what that has to do with my ability to see things. But apparently in my subconscious, that makes sense. So, you know, that's the kind of person you're dealing with. Can't knock that apart. Not allowed. Okay, now let's make a forge. And let's up. What should we up? Well, first off, the weight has to go up to even. A little bit more fortitude. Why not? And just unlock all the things. We got a simple pistol now. Haven't even made a bow yet. And a long neck rifle. That we have successfully gotten the ability to make guns in Ark a million times faster than we could in Pal World. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't. Let us put down the forge somewhere. Oh, it requires placement on... Oh. Can I rotate you? Pick up refining forge, please. I need to rotate you. There we go. That's better. Okay, it requires wood, thatch, or spark powder to activate. Put unrefined resources in this to refine them. Okay, well, let's toss all our metal in there. And let's toss a good bit of wood in there. Sounds like 100 in there. Light fire. We have done it. We've made fire. Okay, so now we still require some more stone foundation, which we need more stone in general for, which is not the greatest. If I wanted to make a metal pickaxe, what do I need for making it? Can I not just make that on my person? It makes sense that I can't, but I want to know. I don't think I can. Okay, what do I need to make it? Because I don't think I can just make it in the forge. Can I? Is that allowed? Do we allow that? Do we allow making things in the forge? We got some metal ingots. I like how it's just a nondescript metal in much the same way as a few other things have been. And that's just like, no, you don't need any particular type of metal. Like in the same way of Pal World, actually. It's like, I don't need any like iron or steel or nothing like that. It's just metal. What's better than metal? Reinforced metal. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Now who looks stupid? So let's see if I just search pick. I can't. Well then. What do we need to make things then? Just looking around in this. We need some sort of workbench, maybe? Ah, smithy. We need more hide and more stone in order to make a smithy. Which means we're going to have to hunt some dinos. Actually, I can get some good stone from you, can't I? Oh, yeah, I can. You betcha, bud. You fucking betcha. You're cold. Why am I cold? It's a perfectly warm day. And I've got hide boots on. Aw. He really doesn't look like Jack Black with the cloth hat, quote unquote, on. I still don't think it's a cloth hat. It kind of does just look like we put Jack Black in a do-rag, doesn't it? Which I feel like is probably a little cursed. That is a little cursed. Oh, we can break this down too, yeah? Yeah, baby. Give me the stone. I wish for all the stone. Just hammer along the entire surface of it. I have no idea if that actually helps. It probably doesn't, but I want to believe it does. Hey, Hoopu, how you doing, bud? Gonna Larkins do my homework? It's all good. Appreciate having you here. Good luck with the homework. And meantime, we're gonna try and find ourselves a dinosaur. Oh wait, we have the hypothermia again? Oh my god, we do. Okay, let's go back to a fire of some kind. Take out a tree on the way just to take out some frustration. No other reason. Why would you ask? I do wish I could just throw the spears. It feels like I should be able... Oh, I can throw the spear. Suddenly I can. I don't feel like I can get you. Can I? No. That was a bad throw. That was just poorly timed. Get down here. I could throw a rock at you better than I could throw a spear at you. Get your attention. Well, throwing spears isn't going to get me anywhere with that one. So let's go out over here and see if we can find something to kill. Our blade, it will kill. Sooner or later. It will kill. What do we got? Nothing? I mean, come on. I know I want to eat the island, and I may have gone a little overboard in the murder spree. But there we go. That's more like it. There we go. Get a little something something from it. I also like how the dodo had absolutely nothing to say about me murdering its children. Do I want to fight you? You seem fine. But on the other hand, maybe you're not. Lovely. Retrieve my spear. The other one apparently has slipped off into the aether. Oh no, I have it. Lovely. All right. And we'll see about a little more stone here. Still just fucking wild that I gotta break down a rock with an axe. I don't understand this game. I don't. The internal logic makes zero sense. Why would I use an axe and not a pick? If I break down with a pick, then I'll get more metal as well. Ooh, I do get metal. Do I get more metal? I don't know if I get more metal or if I just get metal in general. You shall be the tester. It's got some berries. Oh my god. My berries. Had exactly one hit in it. Fantastic. A primitive stone hatchet is repaired. Lovely. Get a little bit more metal. Cool. All right. And let's go back, make our smithy, and see what we can do. See if we can make some metal tools of some kind. The smithy. Smithy. That does not look like a smithy. That just looks like a kind of shoddy workbench. You also require placement upon a... Why is man's attacking me? What did I ever do? Okay, so the free placement mode. Boom. Wonderful. So here I can make all the gubbins. Make firearms, melee. What do I got for melee? Metal pick, metal hatchet, a pike, a metal sickle, and a lance. Just what I want to hear. Give me all that. Put out the fire. Oh no, I don't need to put out the fire just yet. So I got one more metal in there. Light the fire. And I got some more metal to put in there. Aha. How much does it take for one? What, I put 33 in there? So that means it's 3 to 1? Something like that? Makes sense. Just let that go for a while. Offhand. Handcuffs. Equip this onto an unconscious player. There are gonna be no unconscious players, I promise you. The fur stuff requires some fiber, hide, metal, and pelt hair or wool. Okay. Structures. Got beer barrel. Got bear traps. The toilet. Wall torch, ballista, metal spike wall, cannon. Oh. Hell yes. Miscellaneous. We got artifact pedestal, tree sap tap. Can tap that sap. I feel like that's dirty just saying that. Range. What do we got? Crossbow. Make a sword. Wonderful. Is a hotter flame to be forged. Interesting. I don't know if that really says anything about it. Attachments. Oh, we can get a scope. Hell yes. What do I need for the long neck rifle? 95 metal ingots, 25 hide, and 20 wood. Ooh, that's a little much. 1 metal ingot for a metal pick. 8 metal ingots for a metal hatchet. 10 for a pike. And 260 for a lance. Good God. And 100 obsidian, however the fuck I get that. Oh, it looks like it's 2 per. Nice. Okay, so we're going for weapons, melee. Let's toss in some hide. Toss in the metal. Toss in some wood. And do metal pick, metal hatchet. And that'll be good. Boom. We'll keep them on us because we may need to repair them over time. And if we need to repair it and we've only got the stone stuff, then yeah, we know what we're going for. Get quite a bit more stone out of this, maybe. Either that or it's just going to work faster. Rip. There we go. And we'll put that food on to cook. Why not? So we'll just toss that in there. Toss them. Light the fire. Let it... No, wait, hold on. Wrong one. Need here. Even now I'm making that mistake. Which it really shouldn't be a mistake. It really shouldn't. Let's strike out here and we'll see what we can see. Get some more stone. See about getting a little bit more iron too. Or a little bit more metal. Nondescript metal. Because apparently someone out there owns the copyright to iron. Must be. Since they seem to be allergic to the term. Knock apart every stone we can find. Resource collection so far seems a little random. A little stilted, but not unpleasant. It is fun. In its own way, it's fun. I will say I do like breaking a rock and watching it just fall to pieces in front of me. That is good. Gotcha. Hydrate. Also, how you doing, Magenta? Lovely. Hope everything is going well. Yeah, resource collection so far, it takes a while. It's decently satisfying. I feel like I need to really see if things pop back up, like these stones and everything, or if it's just you have a certain amount of resources in the world, spend it wisely. Because if that's the case, then no. No to this whole experience. But yeah, especially considering we're on an island. This is a limited area. No, it's not something like Minecraft or Vintage Story where you have this massive area to just beat the shit out of until you get what you want out of it. You are working with a certain plot of land, a certain acreage. Trying to get as much stone and metal out of this stuff as possible. Which is why I'm going mainly for the pickaxe. Honestly, this is a lot better for just breaking the stuff apart. Just because it is so much more durable. I would have had to repair all my stone tools like 6 times over at this point. So the metal, the nondescript metal is definitely an upgrade. For sure. Still some glitchiness in the game. Which I absolutely expect. I don't excuse it by any means, but I do expect it. Because from what I understood, Ark Survival Evolved was a glitchy, buggy mess until the final day. And not to say that you can't still play. You absolutely can. But it was an absolute glitchy and buggy mess. And so I expected Survival Ascended to be just as glitchy and buggy as all the rumors told for Survival Evolved. And you know what? So far, honestly, so far, it hasn't been that bad. It hasn't been that bad. It's not as bad as 7 Days to Die in terms of the glitchiness and the bugginess. I mean, it's still not, it's not AAA standard. But nor is it even, like, indie game standard. Like, there are a lot of polished indie games out there. Okay? Am I over encumbered? No, I'm not. Not quite yet. Okay, let's do that, and let's do crafting skill. Why not? We'll spend all 100 points that we've got. Just whatever we got there. And eat some meat. Refill our hunger. We do still need a water skin of some kind. Do still need some manner of bringing water around with us. Why can't I run? I'm not allowed to run. I'm not jumping that high. Do I have more food to add to the fire? I don't. So let's pop some stuff in the forge here. What do we got? 71 metal. I'll take it. And pop some wood in there. Light the fire. Let it go. Ferroceric flint that holds an edge better than regular stone. Well, I sure hope it does. Now, let's make some more of these stone foundations, yes? Oh yeah, we can make a few. So I'm gonna do and one more. We're just gonna expand in like a viscerally direction. For the most part. And what are we going to be going for next? Could go for the pike. Unlike the spear, it cannot be thrown. Well, I'm not really into throwing it that much. We need some metal. We need a little bit more hide. Do I have more hide? I do have more hide. I got plenty more hide. Here. Wrong. Have the hide. There you go. I'll just put a bunch of flint in there, because why not? I got a bunch of flint, and it doesn't need to be in my inventory. I've also got Alpha Raptor Claws. The trophy proves your worth as a hunter. Well, good for it, I suppose. I don't really have a use for it. We also need to get firearm stuff. The simple pistol just takes 60 metal ingots. And a long neck rifle is going to take a lot more metal ingots. Let's grab what we got. And is it just metal to repair this thing? Repair requirement's hide. So it takes hide, wood, and metal. As you would probably expect. Let's just keep that on us, and we'll go out in search of some more metal. Not to mention, it gets us some good stone, too. And we do need stone for that stone foundation. Because your boy doesn't think small. We think big here. So if we're going to be building something, you better believe it's not going to be some little rinky-dink house. I mean, we're going to have that for the longest time just because we're building something bigger and greater. That's just how it goes. Lovely. Just all these floating rocks. So many floating rocks. That's probably the biggest glitchiness of this game. The floating rocks. They're fucking everywhere. Floating foliage. Floating foliage. Floating foliage. Floating rocks. Floating rocks. Floating rocks. Floating rocks. That's a bad angle for that. I feel like, as someone who's done 3D design, okay, I feel like what they did here is they just took a map, probably like a procedurally height mapped map, and they just sort of set a noise texture to place this like rock item. Sure, let's call it a rock item. To place that rock item just around the map according to the noise texture. And they just said, that's fine. Not realizing that at some point, The noise textures alone will not get you there. Noise textures alone will leave you with floating rocks. You want better than just noise texture? You got to go in and you've got to edit that shit yourself. You've actually got to go in there and double check everything. Oh, God. Got it. It was completely by accident that I actually hit it, but fuck it. We got it. And I did get most of my spirits back. But yeah, I feel like that's probably what they did. Is they just put it down according to a noise map instead of actually going in there and manually like tweaking it. Which kind of means one thing. The developers were lazy. The developers were lazy. Which I feel like that explains a lot of the jankiness and bugginess that you'll get in this game. As well as in Survival Evolved. Is that if the devs weren't as lazy, they'd have put a lot more care into the game. They would have put a lot more time and effort into the parts of it that just make it look polished. And it's not like this is in early access or anything like that. This is out. This is here. This is today. And even if it is in early access, I mean, come on. I feel like there is a, like this has always been a problem, but I feel like there's a distressing trend that is starting to arise where developers are getting more and more comfortable with releasing a game in an unfinished state. And that's not good. Because that means that they are more and more comfortable with not finishing their products at all. Because why should they put more money and time and effort and manpower into finishing a game that you've already purchased, that you've already paid for? Think about it. It works for smaller devs, it works for indie devs, because the indie devs aren't doing it for the money. The indie devs are doing it to make something that they're proud of. They're doing it because they love it. They're doing it because they believe in it. That's why things like Steam Greenlight, that's why things like Early Access work for indie games, but it won't work for AAA. Because AAA, by and large, does not have the same passion, does not have the same drive that indie does. And some of you may think I'm a hipster for saying that, but I don't care. It's true. When was the last time that you saw EA put a bunch of heart and soul into their game? When was the last time that you saw, I don't know, Activision put a bunch of time and effort and spend a bunch of money on fixing one of their games? Hey, Eli, how's it going, bud? I'm talking about how there's a distressing trend in modern day gaming where companies are getting more and more comfortable with putting out a unfinished product and leaving it unfinished for good. Because Ark is very much in line with that kind of trend. I mean, just look at Survival Evolved. Yeah, when was the last time that you saw anything from a AAA developer that looked polished and beautiful and ready for launch? And then take that and then look at when was the last time you saw an indie dev have something that doesn't start out finished, but it ends up eventually being good. And it's just it's distressing and it's saddening. But I feel like the culmination of that really becomes indie devs are the future of gaming. Indie devs are the future of gaming. AAA will ride the coattails of indie devs, and they already are. If you look around, they already are. An indie dev hit becomes a smash success and like breaks a bunch of records and all this sort of stuff. And then suddenly there's 3 AAA clones just like it. The indie stuff is going to be what leads gaming into the future. It always kind of was what broke the boundaries and like pushed the envelope. But it is going to be that AAA is going to be nothing but hackney bullshit. And it kind of already is. It kind of already is. But one day it's going to be just hackney bullshit on the AAA line. And the only like safe haven you're going to find is in indie games. It's always nice listening to your discussion and rants. Well, I'm glad that it's enjoyable. I believe it, honestly. I do. I really do. Feel free to mark my words. Indie is the future of gaming. Think of every indie game that you have played that has broken the envelope. Think of every indie game that has defined a genre. Things like Undertale. Things like Hollow Knight. Things like Phasmophobia. Things that became smash successes because they did one thing and they did it fucking beautifully. They did it better than anyone before or since. They led to phenomenons. They became absolute classics, if not cult classics. I mean, hell, people are still playing Phasmophobia today. People are still singing the praises of Undertale, rightfully so. People still adore Hollow Knight and can't wait for Silksong. Oh boy. I'm lagging a little bit. There we go. A little better. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm one of each of those people. I don't play too much Phasmophobia now because I think I've overplayed it, frankly. But I've played so much Phasmophobia. I fucking love Undertale and Deltarune. I adored Hollow Knight, and I cannot wait for Silksong. Team Cherry, please. Please. I'm one of each of these people. You know when the last time I was super excited about a AAA game was? Elden Ring. And I think we can all agree that FromSoft can't be held to the AAA standard that Western audiences are used to. Besides that, part of me wants to say Baldur's Gate, but I bought it when it was in early access, and I wasn't too jazzed about it then. It just became good afterward. B, I don't think Larian is a AAA developer. Part of me wants to say No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky was a failure on its release and became good. Apparently they're still releasing updates for it, which is wild. It kind of makes me want to play it again. Can't wait for the Elden Ring DLC. Oh my god, me too. I want desperately to find some way to be able to play Shadow of the Erdtree. I want desperately to find that way. If I can find a way to get Shadow of the Erdtree when it drops, I am going to bring back Souls Day. I'm going to bring back Souls Day, and I'm going to play Shadow of the Erdtree on stream. Because I just adore Elden Ring so much. It is the game that got me into FromSoft. Bless you. Oh, now I'm hot, apparently. I don't know how I got hot when I've been cold this entire time. Maybe it's just because I'm out here breaking all these stones. I don't know. I wonder how much metal I've gotten thus far. I haven't been paying any attention whatsoever. Oh, I've apparently killed something because I got some meat. Lovely. Yeah, if I can find some way to get Shadow of the Erd Tree when it comes out, I'm going to stream it for Souls Day. 100%. No one will be able to stop me. I would be tempted to do like an entire week of nothing but Shadow of the Erd Tree, honestly. Because it's just, oh, I need a reason to go back into Elden Ring. The mods and stuff, they don't give me enough reason. It still feels like just a regular playthrough of Elden Ring, and I've done a few of those. I've done a few. I want something new. I want something spicy. Give me something fresh. Hot off the presses. All right, and I can no longer run, so let's just... Ooh, yeah, we're nearly over encumbered, aren't we? Weight 572 out of 700. Let's upgrade that a little. And just use all the points on anything. Grenades now, lovely. Shotgun, beautiful. Poison grenade, wonderful. Metal shield, awesome. Silencer, even better. Ooh, greenhouse. Ooh, we can make glass walls now. Fancy. Also weird that we're getting all this stuff and we have just barely gotten metal tools. But I do want a gun. I do want a gun. Is that a... That's a Stegosaurus. Nice. Hello. Yeah. Wild female Stegosaurus. So that's the one that we had the little blurb about. And let's toss the metal in there. Grab them. And let's toss some food in here. Beautiful. Okay, now, how many of the stone foundations can we make? 4 more. All right, so let's do How long is this going to take? This is going to take a minute. We got 32 on us. We could make a pike. Let's make a pike. So let's pop that in there. Make a pike. Now we got explosives. We need gunpowder for that. Well, as oil. I ain't got any oil. Shotgun only takes 80. Very powerful up close, but less reliable at range. Well, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Beautiful. It also needs ammo. What do we need for the ammo? Gunpowder for that. How do we make the gunpowder? And for the silencer, we need chitin or keratin of some kind. And oil. Let's toss you in there. Let's toss you because I don't really need you. Oh, that's just straight up a crossbow that I got from it. I thought it was just stone arrows. Ooh, hold on. That sounds fun to mess with. Ooh. Interesting. We got our pike. Beautiful. Hey, hold this. Not bad. Also got some eggs. You had eggs? Silica pearls. Made almost entirely of silicon. Can be refined into silicon plates. Also level ups. So let's pump that into weight. And, ooh, harpoon launcher. Fun. And there we go. Still have no idea how to get up there. I think I essentially have to build my way up there. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Truth be told, I am not certain. What do I need more of? I need more wood, specifically. All right, let's get some wood. I am so tempted to shoot at you, but I'm not going to shoot at you. Because you could still be a bro. You still have time. Just chop down as many of these trees as I like. All the driftwood. And get rid of you. Get some more metal. Hey, Ron, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well. We are trying to find ourselves some gubbins. Get some wood, get some stone, get some metal. Get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Krabs. What are you? Are you stone? No, you're wood. Just pop some metal out of you, too. At least I feel like we get more metal with the pick. Let me try doing this one just with the axe and see what we get in terms of metal. We got one. A single metal. Okay. Now we do you with the pick. What are we getting? Bunch nothing. I mean, it is smaller, to be fair. Oh, now I'm cold. Well, what is it? First I'm hot and now I'm cold. This one's a bigger one. This should give us a little bit better of a sample size. Damn it. I needed that. You know what? Let's break it with the axe. We'll get our sample size later. Still feels like sacrilege. This would absolutely blunt the blade. Can I shoot you out of the sky? I am so tempted. I'm going to try it. How quickly do these bolts travel? No. I also can't see the travel. Makes it a bit of an issue. No, I can't see it at all. That's a shame. I want to try. It's a little too far off. Can't quite hit him with this thing. So I don't know if there's an arc for it. I don't know if it's just straight on. I don't know what's what. Okay, repair you. Lovely. What we got? Nope. Don't do that. Give me your secrets. We got oil. Wait, where the fuck did we get oil from? Huh? How did we get oil? Oh god, now the American government's gonna come after us. We have oil now. Okay, now you will be the test sample. Okay, we got one. Single metal. It seems like it's pretty even then. Which means I'm better off using the axe because we need more stone than we do flint. We got so much flint. So much flint and we need all the stone. And again, sacrilege. Absolute sacrilege. We're still going to do it anyway. Just because we need it. We need the gubbins. The things we do for gubs. You're encumbered. Drop some inventory weight. No, I will not drop inventory weight. How dare you ask that of me? Do you know who I am? I am not encumbered. And you will treat me as such. Ooh, improvised explosive device. I can make fucking IEDs. Excuse me? I have no idea what to say about that. I have no idea. What am I supposed to say to that? The dinosaurs better make sure to check under their cars? Like... I got nothing. We're getting progressively slower. You say yes, please. That sounds right. That sounds right. Floating rocks. Eli, as a fellow in 3D design, tell me if this makes sense. Tell me if this makes sense. Oh, God. Where am I going? Hello? Am I back? I'm back. Tell me if this makes sense. The rocks may very well be floating. Oh, God. Can I stay for like 5 seconds, please? I'll wait. I will wait. Okay. That's better. Okay. Now, tell me if this makes sense. The reason that the rocks are floating, I think... Floating rocks are poor game dev? Yes, it is. But the reason that I think that they're floating is because essentially they just took the height map of the entire thing, they put a noise texture over it, and they mapped the same rock asset to points on the noise map. They essentially just threw it into a noise texture. And they didn't go back and clean it up to, like, you know, clean up the rotation on things or anything like that. Does that make sense? As, like, a reason of them doing, like, reasoning behind that happening? I mean, yes, it is poor game development and it's lazy engineering, but I feel like that's the answer. I feel like that's what they did, right? Also, I am hydrating. See where you're going, but I think they used the height map from the previous version of the map because they did update it at one point. See, I don't even feel like. Okay, let me give an example here. They could have very well have used the height map from a previous version of the map, but I feel like that's not the issue. No sound on that Hydra palette. Motherfucker, why does that keep happening? I don't understand why that keeps happening. There, it should be fine now. Every time you say that that happens, I just go to the audio capture that's going to StreamerBot that is, you know, running with Buddy, and just switch it away from that and switch it back to that. And for some reason that just works. And I don't know why, and it pisses me off that it doesn't just do the thing. But no. I think the problem is that they do that and they don't really mess with it afterward, but that it is essentially they modeled that asset for a flat plane. And where it's showing up is not a flat plane. So it will be bound to, like, even if it's just they put it on a certain point on the noise map and the noise map will, like, average out the rotation to sort of run it parallel with the ground. But in instances where it's at, like, the corner of a slope, then it will sort of be sitting off at an angle on both sides. Where that could have just been fixed by them going in and, like, moving it. Or even by just having the asset be, like, I don't know, having, like, different assets for slopes where, say, you have it that's more more dome shaped as opposed to modeled on a flat surface or something like that. Makes sense what you're saying. They really should have gone and cleaned it up. They really should have. They really should have. But I think that's what happened. And it's kind of fucked that that's probably what happened. Okay, now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to toss all this flint that I have in my inventory in there. There we go. Don't need it. Okay. So what we got in terms of that? 65? So what do I need? Can I just make gunpowder, or do I need a thing to make it? It's just gun. Yeah. I think the mortar and pestle will probably make it, yeah? Yeah, it needs hide. Do I have my hide in here? Yes, I do. So let's make a mortar and pestle. Please. Thank you. Oh, is that just unlock things for me to do? Where's that thing I can put down? I can put it down. Okay. I can't put it down on top of that for some reason. Replacing mode. Well, it looks like I have to put it on some sort of... No. I'd put it on some sort of table of some kind. Let's make a table. I need metal to make a table, really? Okay, fine. I'll grab metal. 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 Compost bin? I don't need that. Oh, I don't need metal ingots. I need just regular ass metal? What? Why do I need regular ass metal? That's so weird. If anything, you'd figure it would need ingots. I mean, I guess I can come in here and I can pull some out. There we go, wooden table. And now I'll just toss the rest of the metal back in there. And mortar pestle. There we go. And we got salt, clay, spark powder, cementing paste, and gunpowder. Yes, so it's charcoal and spark powder. Okay, how do I make spark powder? Flint and stone. You know, I think I might have some of that. I'll just toss all the flint in here. And let's toss a little bit of stone. Just as much as I can possibly make out of it. Hammer the button. There we go. Now, we do still need some more of the stone foundation. So 3 of them. Hello? I want to place it. Thank you. And let's do this one. Should probably do one here too. Okay, wow, we're actually... Oh, it does 2 per. Okay. So that's going to leave us with 200 spark powder. We just need charcoal with that. I mean, we have plenty of charcoal right here. Can we just toss that in? No? Ah, it's got all the slots being taken up. I see. Well, that is a conundrum. But do we really only have 55 charcoal, huh? Put out the fire on that. Am I even cooking anything right now? No, I'm not. I can cook something. Well, it's got to level up here. So put that to wait. And even more. Oh, God. They're back for more. Get fucked, nerds. Fucking raptors, man. They keep coming for me. If you hold shift on a crafting recipe, you end up making more than just one at a time. Well, now you tell me. My wrist is dead anyway. Okay, just toss all that in. Can I please stop jumping sideways? Thank you. Okay. Toss that in. No. Well, I mean, I could probably hold E. Yeah, I can hold E. I'll just auto do it. I'll be burning something even if not cooking anymore. Charcoal is always needed. That's true. It's very true. I just don't want to, I don't want to go burning it errantly, you know? I don't want to burn it if it doesn't need burning. And we could use some storage. Storage box. Let's get some lovely storage box. So let's just pop some storage box. Let's pop one here. Here. And here. And then do one, say, here. We've got 15 slots. Sound right? Eh. Not a lot. Let's toss the berries as well as the seeds in here. I mean, they're going bad, but they're also just gonna be bad, so whatever. Speaking of going bad, that thatch can stack. You can stack. Arrows in. Actually, I probably want to keep the stone arrows. Throw in the spears. Throw in the silica pearls. The recipe, I guess, because I don't know how to use it yet. Oil. And we'll throw in some fiber. And thatch. Alright. That seems fine. And the chitin. So we don't really need that either. Alrighty. Gunpowder. Make one more of them. Boom. Sometimes get oil for killing fish, by the way. Oh, lovely. Maybe that's where I got it. I don't know. That might be. What else do I need? Metal ingots. Okay, so metal ingots and gunpowder for them. Pop them in. Unfortunately, I do still need more ingots and more hide.
Coolant
Oh,
pressure low.
I've got the hide. Just need the ingots. Hydrate, sure thing. So we're currently at 76. Yeah, 76. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Let's see if we can get to 90. Oh, got 3 from that one. Nice. 3 from that one. 1 from that. Ooh, we're getting plenty here. Fish oil makes some sense. You're right. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that, honestly. Like, fish is a very oily meat. Fish are known for their oils. The hell? I don't think I've seen this before. What is this? The fuck? It's an alien mothership. Back, you foul fiend. Supply crate. Ooh, Ooh. Stone arrows, cool. Apprentice torch, all right. Ramshackle trike saddle. Loot box, yeah. And it just goes away. Hello? Okay, he was just fishing. That's cool, bro. You do you. Also, I didn't realize in character creation, apparently Jack Black has a female voice. Turns out, so at least I think it's a female voice. That or Tara Strong. Just one that's hard to pin down depending on the character. Shout out to Timmy Turner. Cold. Find some warmth soon. Oh, great. Constantly being cold. I really do need to get that hide armor. Or the fur armor, rather. Just be able to defend myself against the cold a little. Instead of just being out here in my linens. Okay, that one's not breakable. Are you breakable? No. You're definitely breakable. 100% breakable. We need to build our way up to the top of this cliff, though. I want to find out what is in this island. And I've yet to find any sort of slope or anything that would lead upward toward the island proper. Which leads me to believe that there may not be one. And if there isn't one, then we need to make one. Especially if the devs don't want me going up there, because then I very much want to go up there. And there's not a goddamn thing they can do to stop me. Remember, kids, go where the devs don't want you to go. That's where they hide their mistakes. And god damn it if we're not going to find those mistakes. Equip a trike with this to ride it. It does sound fun, but also what? So toss those in there. I think we're good on that. Oh, I've got to light the fire. That'd probably help me. So that should have 24 in there, I think. And we require 14. So we should be good to get ourselves a gun. In the first 3 hours of Ark, gun. Truly, this is what we needed. Okay, I didn't realize we had a standing torch in there. Let's put that away. Boom. And should we even... I don't even think we should really mess with that stuff. Chop this tree away. Don't need it. Chop this gnarled tree away. Don't need it. And pop up here and just stand near the fire. Lovely warming fire. And let's do... Wait. Boom, boom, boom. Anything interesting here? Ooh, grappling hook. Apply on the crossbow to grapple onto the environment and other creatures. Primary fire to reel in, secondary to reel out, crouch to detach, jump, and reel in to vault jump. That sounds fun. I want it. I assume that I make that here, yeah? Probably in weapons and ammo? Yeah. It needs cementing paste, though, and I don't know how to make the cementing paste. Can I just make cementing paste on my person? I cannot. Wait, is the cementing paste in the mortar and pestle? Cementing paste. It takes chitin and stone. But I don't have a whole lot of chitin yet, so... Well, sucks to suck, nerd. Next time, pick on someone that won't see it coming. Ooh, actually, I've got some gubbins in there that I should take out. Including a rotten meat. I should probably not keep the fresh meat in my inventory. And by fresh, I mean edible. Set pin codes, rename it, pick it up. Or just fucking destroy it. I assume the set the pin code is probably to discourage players from just looting each other randomly and wantonly. Actually, I should take some of this out from here and pop it in one of these boxes. I don't have enough for it. No, I don't. Boom. Most of my storage has now gone to Flint. That's 10. Ooh, we are so close, boys. I can taste it. I can taste it. Wait, consumables. Drugs. Ooh, narcotic, stimulant, bug repellent. Is that a drug? I don't think that's a drug. Gnarly paste makes you nearly invisible to bugs, bats, and spiders. So don't attack them or get too close and they'll ignore you. In fact, last 10 minutes. Fair warning, not going to be on much longer. If there's anything else you need and I might be able to answer, let me know. No, it's all good. Since we figured out how to actually make food, which is, by the way, it's still so fucking stupid that you can't make food at the cooking pot. But things been pretty smooth sailing. I need leech blood, rare flower, narcotic, and rare mushrooms for a lesser antidote. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed by my drug selection. I'm a little disappointed. I had hoped for a few more drugs than that. Ooh, here we go, boys. Here we go. It needs 95. Fuck. Trank arrows, by the way, are made from narcotics, I think. Nice. I do have a couple of trank arrows. They help knock out creatures really quick. Eventually, you can get trank darts for a rifle, too. Nice. All I need to do is make the rifle. We just need 4 more ingots. 4 more. I mean, in the meantime, we're just literally chilling here. We are simply Bing chilling. Pop that in here. Boom. And grab the charcoal. And pop that in there. Need better armor too? I do. I do. I need to get the pelt armor. Or the fur armor, rather. That's going to be better for the cold as well. I need quite a bit of pelt, hair, or wool. And I don't know where to get pelt, hair, or wool. Unfortunately. But a chitin needs a lot more chitin than I have. Can I get a shield? I can't get a metal shield. Add some cementing paste. Oh, God, it's 80 ingots for a metal. God, these people are so wasteful with their ingots. Their ingots must be like the size of my little finger. To take 80 for something like that. Okay, here we go. Firearms. Simple rifle. Give it to me, baby. I need more ingots for some rounds. Because you better believe I want to shoot things. Weapons, ammo. Hell yes. 2. That gets me 2 rounds. Oh, fuck me. I mean, it's a single shot in it. Oh, yeah, it's a single shot. Hoo boy. Furry animals like wolves, they give fur. I haven't seen a wolf yet. So that's a bit of an oof. Okay. If I wanted to make a scope. For 1, it's 40 ingots. For 2, it's 20 crystal. I don't know where to get crystal. I can be put on the long neck rifle. I suppose, yeah, that can also go on the long neck rifle. The scope can also go on the machined shotgun. You know, if I ever had a machined shotgun. Okay, pop that in here, and I guess we'll make a couple more rounds. Not much. Now we're up to 4 rounds. Woohoo. So put out that fire. And let's do the level up here. 850 seems fine for now. What else would I want to upgrade here? So we'll do the crafting speed, why not? Anything sound interesting here? Fabricator. Place materials along with blueprints in this to create certain high-end machined items. Interesting. Not that interesting, but interesting. Polymer electronics. Ooh, boy, we're going to get into it with these engrams, huh? Shit's starting to get a little wild for it. And boom. There we go. That's all our engrams spent. Once more. You're cold. You should find some warmth soon. Fucking hate that. Hate it. Why can't I just be cold? Let me be cold, damn it. Okay, fine. I'll sit near the fire. I'm sure there is something for, like, emoting, but I don't know it. Oh, well. Meantime, I suppose, what do we need for, say, some stairs? Some stone stairs. Do we have anything in the way of stone stairs? Stone roof, ramp, and stairs. It's all those things in one. Wow. What sweet deal. And I now can't make that because I don't have enough thatch for some reason. I see. So I can press R. Ramp to stairs. To some staircase. So stone roof, ramp, stair. I want the stairs. There we go. Now we can just walk up. So easy. So easy to do. And you, I want to take this stuff out of you. And I want to pick you up. And place you elsewhere. Because now I know that you don't have to be snapped in. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely. Gorgeous. Pop that in there. Now we can just walk right up here. So yeah, at some point, we're going to have to find some wolves during the day. Some wolves or furry animals of some sort. We're going to have to run around and find something. How much of the map? We have not explored anything as of yet. We explored exactly fuck all nothing. With a 0.025 margin of error. Okay. I'm not so far cold. Well, sucks to suck. What can I say? Damn. I am not going to let you Batman me, kid. Oh, there's something over here moving about. Is that a dragon? Dimorphodon? Yeah, Dimorphodon. It's very pretty. It does kind of look like a dragon.
Warning. Coolant pressure low.
Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. Yeah, that was straight up a dragon. That's just what it is. More dragon. I'm not killing the dragon right now, especially they're so small. The small dragon will wait until later. But of course, if we see one more, then it's fate. Already killed one of your kind. You're safe. Ooh. Brontosaurus? They do move in herds. Hello? No. Whatever you are. Oviraptor. Nope. It's on site with those motherfuckers. On site. Oh, hold on. There's a path up to the island into the jungle. We must travel into the jungle. Fuck. Raptor just came up to boot me in the snoot. Rip. Ah, God. It spit on me. Well, good thing I can still see their names. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. We actually didn't take that much damage, all things considered. Still have to find wolves. Hello. Dilo, they are annoying, yeah. That's why I've been killing them on sight. And clearly, I was in the right for that. And see? On site. By all means, you want to go for it. But I did say, if there's one more. You understand, bud. It's just business. Okay. Hopefully we will find something furry and or fuzzy. Hello? Is that just me walking through the underbrush? Am I jumping at my own sounds now? Hello? About to say, that wasn't my own sound. A true dawn. Oh, God. It's coming up out of the woodworks. Damn. I got slowed down by it or something? Suppose so. You want to get back here, nerd? Okay. He just ran off. Frankly, good choice. Convince me that that the hunt isn't worth it. Hello? Are you one of the torts? You are a tort. Carbonomus. Cold. You should find warmth soon. Yeah, because I'm in the water. What we got here? Just a sandy beach. Cool, cool. Yet to find anything furry or fuzzy. Find anything with pelts or furs or anything of the sort. Oh boy. Hello? That's weird. Oh God, no. No. Compy? Okay. Wolves will be in a cold zone, just so you know, somewhere with snow. Oh, fun. Titanomyrma soldier. Oh, God. No. Not Jurassic bees. Not Jurassic bees. Okay, then I am very far from anything wolvendom. I'm very far. Because I'm as far to the south as I could possibly be.
Please adjust spinal calibration.
Posture check, sure thing, as soon as we're able. Nope. Hello? I killed your alpha. I am your ruler now. This is the way of the world. The way of the wild. Meganura are good for chitin or keratin. I don't know what a Meganura is, but okay.
Probably a bug.
I hate that. I hate that idea.
Well, chitin and keratin make up bugs.
This is true. But I hate the idea that it's a giant bug. Go on bed, baby? Okay. You can get some good sleep, love. Everybody wish Tori some good sleep. Yeah, gonna be going soon. We're gonna try and get back to base, and then we'll probably go on intermission.
How far away from base are you?
Not that far. Meganora are good for chitin and keratin, Jurassic bug things you can. Oh, great!
I knew it was
Fantastic. Jurassic bee. Ah, fuck off. Go away.
All didn't knew it was a fucking bug.
Just a regular ass raptor. And you'll be treated as such.
What are you playing again?
This is Ark.
Oh.
Ark Survival Ascended. It is Jurassic survival.
The dinosaurs.
Yes. And for some reason, I also have gun.
Yep.
Because that's the kind of game we make. Oh, you're fine.
No,
Look at the baby. I've already killed one of the Triceratops, so they're fine.
Don't kill the baby.
I didn't kill a baby. I killed a mother.
Okay. Well, I can't say anything.
Yeah, it was forever ago, too, so the baby's probably grown up and already hunting me.
Population control.
Yes. Control it at the top. Trickle down population economics.
Oh, a Parasaurolophus.
I have to see the name now. Oh my god, she's right.
Yeah, I am. Fuck you.
My wife is a dinosaur nerd.
I've been a dinosaur nerd since I was a
kid. Fuck off.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Oh boy.
In Land Before Time terms, it was Ducky's mom.
Wait, but not Ducky?
Ducky? I don't know if Ducky grew up or not. Her voice actor sure didn't.
Oh fuck.
You didn't hear about her?
I
Poor
have
little
no
bitch.
idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so
Hey, look, there's a base. There's a gout of fire.
the same girl who originally voiced Ducky also voiced the little orphan girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven. Unfortunately, Judith, the girl, her father went cray-cray and shot her and her mother.
Jesus fucking
and
Christ.
shot himself. I think her gravestone says yep, yep, yep on it. Which was
Wait.
Ducky's catchphrase.
That's horrible, though.
Yeah.
Like, don't define the child by the one job they did.
They did multiple.
Yeah, but
She did multiple.
sweetheart, you know what I mean.
Listen.
People do one job.
I didn't put it on her headstone.
Well, I assumed so, because you would have come up with something far more clever.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. Instead of waiting for this stuff to go, we're going to go to intermission. So we're going to save the game to be safe.
The fun facts are not always fun. I do apologize.
The fun facts are not always fun. This is true. So let's go ahead and go over to the intermission
Hug
screen.
your friends.
Hug your friends. All right. So, as stated, we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. Let me do the timer thing here. In this time, you can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I would have never known. But maybe you want to stick with stream, in which case, first off, thank you. It genuinely so, because I wouldn't be doing what I do without you guys. Or without you, baby.
He loves us all so much.
And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because God is just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me on that one.
And when he comes back, it's just going to be him and
Yes.
not me spouting poor,
You're okay,
depressing
baby.
facts about child
Before I
actors.
finally go, I know how to fix the floating rock bug. It's a bug? I thought it was a feature. It's a bug.
In your video settings, you need to turn on foliage and fluid interactions, then turn down foliage interaction distance multiplier to anywhere between 0.5 and 1.
I just love the fact that, well, first off, VC Face is following you again.
It loves me.
It does, but it can't have you. But no, I love the fact that I was like, oh, is it a bug feature? I read the next sentence. It's a bug. In your video saying to turn on the phone, okay. I'm going to do that quickly before I forget it. So, recommend restarting the game after you change the settings. Well,
Oh, neat.
we can. We can,
love
though.
that.
So, let's see here. Foliage and fluid interactions. Yes. Turn down foliage interaction distance.
I knew you were going to ask if it was a bug.
Distance multiplier to anywhere between 0.5 and 1. Well, it's at 0.01. So I'm going to turn up to 0.5. Oh, 0.51. Why not? Why not?
Good enough.
Save. Good.
C's get degrees. God damn it.
And I will look. And what do you know? It did fix it.
Yay.
It did
What
fix
were we
it.
Fixing?
The floating bug, or the floating bugs. God damn it.
Floating
The
bug.
floating rocks. Floating rocks. Okay. So, timer's set. We're going intermission. We'll be back in a few minutes. But until then, stay tuned.
Love you guys. Good night.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Said goodnight to Tori, walked the pup, all that good stuff. Let me check my audio is turned way the fuck down for some reason. There we go. And we are back to it. So, now that we've actually got the bug figured out, because apparently it is a bug, what leaves us with now? What it leaves us with now? Well, for one, we gotta try and cook up as much of this prime meat that we can. Because boy, oh boy, is it about to go bad. That's a lot of fucking prime meat, too. Ugh. I really should have tried leading it back to base or something. But it's just bound to happen like this, I guess. Oh, is that going to go bad before it even cooks? Oh. Maybe, maybe not. That one's probably going to go bad. Yeah, that one did. The rest of it's going to go bad, too. Yep. Yep, sure enough. Oh, well, at least we got some out of it. So we are up to 11 of that and quite a bit of the rest. We honestly have food for days. Honestly, food for days. And take that, put out the fire, keep that on, and let's find some more stone and iron. So honestly, we're going to be using the axe to get as much stone as we can out of these things. And it does look like the stones actually do respawn, because I feel like we wouldn't have just walked past a lot of this. It's good that bug was solved by those settings, and I thank you, Eli, for giving me those settings. But at the same time, I will repeat what I said at the top of the stream, in that if it's not ready to go with the settings that are provided for me at the start of it, that's not ready to go. It's not ready to go. It's not ready to be out. Because any old player like me that doesn't really know what they're doing, like me, is just going to pick it up and go. Like, regardless of anything else that may be happening. I wonder if there's a way I can turn down, like, physics objects. Because they are nice, but I feel like they're giving my CPU some problems, which is causing my avatar here to freak the fuck out periodically. And are we getting any metal from this? We are getting a little bit of metal. It's bound to be a little bit. I think we get more metal from smaller rocks like this than we do from the bigger rocks, but it's also unclear. It might just be purely luck-based. Yeah, it looks like we do get more from the small rocks than we do from the big rocks, but at the same time, I keep thinking like I'm hearing zombie sounds, which is the strangest thing. I'm getting like 7 Days to Die flashbacks or something. Is it even really 7 Days to Die zombie sounds that I'm hearing? I don't necessarily know. I'm just hearing like generic zombie sounds, which I guess probably is 7 Days to Die, if anything. Because 7 Days to Die's zombie sounds were pretty generic. We're just going to break as much of the stone as possible. Get as much metal as we can, as much stone as we can. So we're going to have ourselves a good stone foundation for everything. We also have to make sure that we got enough thatch, too. It seems like thatch is where we're starting to get a little thin, which oddly enough gets us something to do with the pickaxe. Means we got to take the pickaxe to the trees. Now, I don't know if the trees respawn. So the rocks seem to be respawning, but I'm not so sure about these. We do have another level up. Oh, we got a few level ups. Okay. So let us... Should we put this in? A little bit into stamina. Oxygen, probably fine. Put some into both of those. A little bit into weight. And just get as much as possible. And now we've unlocked the electronics. Power generation. Industrial grill. Omnidirectional lamppost. Oh boy. A camera. Empty cryopod. Pull up a creature to capture it. Throw to a deploy a captured creature. Cryo fridge requires electricity to run. Keeps cryopods alive forever. Okay. Radio. Chain bola. I don't know why that's suddenly a thing now. War map. Sure. Metal gateway. All right. How much further do we have down the tree here? How deep does this go? Level 100. And we are currently at 52. So we're not going to get there right away, but we are getting there pretty quick, considering this is the first stream. I feel like it's going to be less about unlocking the recipes and more about actually getting them. Like, building the things. Which really does beg the question then, why unlock the recipes in the first place if I'm going to unlock all of them? If I'm unlocking half of them, because I've just been unlocking every single one regardless of whether I need it or not. I've unlocked half of them in 3 hours of play. Not particularly strict or stringent play, mind you. From a fully, like, fresh new character, too. So it's not like, you know, I had some sort of boost or anything like that. It's just, it's strange. Some of the design choices in this are strange. Very, very strange. Okay, what do we got now? Well, we should have a decent bit. Have a decent bit to go for it. Can I break this down? I can't. Break this down, though. That'll give me plenty of stone. Rockin' stone, brother. Just give it all. Yeah, I mentioned before that there will be more collaborative stuff coming up soon. For instance, later on in this week on Saturday, we're going to be doing an Apotheosis collab. We're going to be doing some Gartic Phone as well as Goose Goose Duck, which, from my experience, is like Among Us if it was, you know, played by normal people as opposed to, frankly, brain dead Zoomers. Among Us players, don't hate me. And I've got a few other plans for different things. A whole bunch of different things. But those are all going to take some time to do. For instance, one thing I would love to do is actually play Helldivers 2. I really want to play that game, and I really want to get some people together to essentially make ourselves a strike force. But I actually need to get the game first, and I need to build a strike force, if you believe it. So that's not the easiest thing. Not the easiest thing. Actually, what is up here? Primitive bow. Interesting. I must have gotten that from the alpha, I guess. Or something. But yeah, there's a whole lot of collaborative stuff that I would love to do. It's just going to take some time. It's just going to take some time. But hey, I've gotten this far on the solo stuff, so I don't think it should be too bad if it sticks around a little bit longer. Oh, we are over encumbered. Ooh, I want that. Oh, fuck. I don't need you. Drop. Can I power eat some food? Did that actually give me anything in terms of the weight? Not really. Next to nothing. I don't really need the primitive bow. Drop it. Oh, I'm crawling. Oh, I'm crawling. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We're going to get there. Ooh, we're going. Excuse me, Thagomizer. It's still weird, that whole thing. That bit on the end there is actually called the Thagomizer after a cartoon. It was like a political cartoon sort of thing, but it was like a little comic strip that someone did of like a bunch of Neanderthal scientists and such. And apparently the science community had no name for it, so they just started calling it Thagomizer. And dude was just like canonically inducted into science history, which is just wild. Give. Whatever it is, give. Oh, it's got weapons. Mastercraft Megaloceros saddle. And apprentice hide boots. We got a cryo fridge. Ooh. Wait, no, hold on. I wasn't done. I wasn't done looting. Damn it. Wasn't done looting. There's a weapon on that thing. I wanted to find it. It's a Mastercraft Galaceris saddle. Oh, it's a blueprint for it. I'm sorry, it's blueprint. Let's do the apprentice hide boots. Get rid of them. They're bullshit. Make sure that nothing is trying to, like, snipe me or something. If they do, I will counter snipe them. The fishers over there. We just need to get back. We need to crawl back. Crawl back to home. Maybe we can get a little thatch on the way. This is why I need to power level the weight. Okay, so far so good. Why is that freaking out like that? Oh, damn it. That did it. Oh, I don't need you at all. So let's Oh yeah, we're hauling now. Look at this. Super speed. Look at this quickness. You can't keep up with this over here, bud. You can't keep up with this. The absolute speed on display. Yeah, look at that. They're like undulating. Why is that? Is it like the wind from being knocked over? I don't know. Oh, I want so bad to be able to shoot one of these things out of the sky, but I don't think I can do it with a crossbow. I don't really think I can, no. Can I just fire wildly into the wild blue yonder? If I... Hello? really don't know what the arc on this thing is. Oh, it's real wide. Oh, boy. There's no way I'm going to hit him out there. No. None. Zero chance. They're way too far out, and this thing does not have enough power to it. Maybe if I went for the rifle, but I'm not wasting a rifle shot on those. Not way the fuck out there. Not where I might miss. Just nah, mate. Though I could probably get him. But I'm not going to. Not with the rifle. If I can do the crossbow, then I'm going to do the crossbow. There we go. If I see anything else that I could possibly do some target practice on. Also, it's always a little bit of a weird thing when it's like, yeah, you just need like metal and wood to craft arrows. Sure. But where's the fletching come from? Where's the fletching come from? Isn't that usually like feather? Some sort of membrane of a kind? Where is it coming from? Let's see here. Can I just craft a bunch of them now? Do like, let's do 11. Ooh, we're really hauling now. We're really hauling. Look at this shit. Speed. Absolute speed. Lovely. Do that. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere with this little platform of ours. We're starting to get somewhere. And it looks like it is down to either the stone or the wood. It's probably the stone. Yeah? Yeah, it's stone, but it's also the wood. It's both. Let's pop those over, pop these over. Repair you. Beautiful. And let's go out there and we will get some more stone. And we'll get some more wood. But first, you get that going. So let's get a little bit of wood here. We're good on thatch, I think. Oh yeah, we're real good on thatch. We just need to ask a few questions of the local environment. Beautiful. Lovely. I really should have put the gubbins that I looted from the loot box away, though, huh? Oh, well. Just give me all the stone and some metal if you can help it. I would love both. If you can spare both. Spare some metal, sir. Spare some wood. Was that shit? Was I looking at shit? I have no idea. I may very well have been. Have I killed one of you? Have I killed a palosaur? I don't think I have. Well, now I have. That delicious meat. Knock down the tree. And just keep going for the rocks. I mean, I have no doubt that you could absolutely split rocks with an axe. It's just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. You split rocks with an axe and you're gonna break that axe. Not even dull it, you're just gonna break it. It's going to stop functioning. Oh boy, it's going to rain. Oh boy, it is raining. I mean, at the very least, if we have no other means of keeping a fire going, the forge is covered. It's a covered area. So there's less of a chance of that actually being affected, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Can I break this? No. We're in it for the wood now. Can't see what I'm swinging at. Okay, where we got more rock? Your rock. Not breakable. Or we got more breakable rock. That's on me. I should have been more specific. You breakable? No. Hello? You breakable? No. We're getting past rock territory, aren't we? Oh, not really. There's rock right there. And I really shouldn't be running this far from home, honestly. Because if I get over encumbered, then yeah, it's going to be a long drive. This in Pal World, man. I got nothing for it. I'm a hoarder in these games. I want to hang on to everything because everything has a use. Don't want to be caught without it. Let's knock this thing apart. It's strange. It keeps happening and I keep feeling it. And I haven't commented on it yet. But it's strange that when I hold down the mouse button to swing at something like this, that it doesn't break on my swing. It doesn't break on my swing. It breaks before a swing. So if you have a moment, just watch. Just watch as I break this. Watch. See? It's like as my axe leaves it. It's between my axe leaving it and my axe coming back down that it actually breaks, which is the strangest thing. Like, I get that's probably when it registers that the attack is beginning, but you shouldn't break it as the attack is beginning. You should break it as the attack connects. And we're already a little encumbered. Yeah, you should definitely be breaking it as the attack connects and not as the attack is made. Because that's when it leads to a bit, yeah, that's not great. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel like you're breaking it. It feels like you're sneezing on it after like a good solid 30 seconds of wailing on it. And then it suddenly just falls apart. It's not great. On the other hand, I feel like I've shit on this game a lot. I feel like I've shit on this game a lot since I started playing it. So I'm going to find some positives right now. I'm going to find some positives. Talk about this game. For one, I am a very big fan of just... What the hell? I'm a big fan of the variety of animals, like the variety of dinosaurs they put in here. They do have really all different kinds. We've got the hostile ones, they got the neutral ones, they got the passive ones. They have very varied and different designs. It's very easy to distinguish one dinosaur from another. The visuals here are quite pretty. It's quite a pretty game. I give it that in spades. Like, look at the shine. Look at the shine in the rain off the sand. Just as it would in real life. Is that a raptor? Was that a raptor? I feel like I should be armed. I am in a safe neighborhood here. The building system is pretty good. So far, it's pretty good. Definitely better than Pal Worlds. But Pal World, honestly, I feel like I should rank survival building mechanics on a scale of Pal World to Enshrouded. Because Enshrouded's building system is just chef's kiss. Beautiful. It's just wonderful. I love Enshrouded's building system. And Pal Worlds is just not good. It's so bare bones. That game is not meant for the building. I like that it's not snapped to a grid and that you can kind of just put it wherever it may. And then you can snap it to other items. That's good. That's one thing that I give Pal World over Enshrouded. But then you have something like Ark that does that same thing. Not only that, but if I want to place something near something that would normally snap, I can turn that off. I can turn that off and just be like, no, what? Don't snap. Don't snap. I'll place things where I want it to go. Can you kindly get the fuck off of my stuff? Is this damaged now? No. It's got this game has a very, very nice building system. That is one of the things that I will praise it for. No fuel. Interesting. Well, let's pop some fuel in there. Okay, let's grab those gubbins. Grab that. Pop that in. Pop that in. Light it. There's a bunch of things that I can really rag this game for. Like, the controls are not great. Everything, on the one hand, everything is bound to a key, which they take full advantage of keyboard, which not a lot of games can do. Right? A lot of them will be like contextual buttons and everything, and it will get very messy very quickly. But even when, like, contextual buttons have their place, you know? They do. Contextual buttons are not a bad thing to have. They are actually quite good in that you don't have to go reaching across the keyboard every time you want to perform a certain action. And that's a very good thing. But you can perform more. You can perform more in this than you would do in a normal survival game. You can just do more things. Should I put it back here, or I will, but for now, yeah. For now, we're just extending. So I think it's probably going to start at this corner here. Can I build the stone wall? The Stonewall Jackson. Can build at least one to get it started. So we got the stone wall, the short doorway, the regular doorway, the double doorway, the window wall, and the secret doorway. Interesting that we can have secret doorways. Not the kind of thing that I would really intend upon. But then again, this is also meant to be a little bit of a PvP game as well. So that kind of makes sense. And if I get some wooden walls, maybe. I get like some railings, maybe? Wood quarter wall and railing. There we go. Make some of that. All right. And we got quarter wall, the quarter wall alternate, and railing. There we go. So pop some railing around here. Oh, they can even have like an angled railing. Oh, let's put an angled railing here. That's just nice. I like the railing system. Yeah, there's more to praise with this building system now. There's more to praise. This will eventually have to be moved. I don't think I can really dig into that. But maybe we won't have to. So I think maybe actually... Can we pick these up? So I want to keep these in reserve. So what I'm going to want to do... Can I just take the railings and do it? Can't really. I can make them upside down too? Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Also, I should probably use these levels of mine, huh? Put it right into the weight. 304. Beautiful. Metal gate. Flashlight attachment. That'd be good. Megatherium saddle. Cool. Woolly rhino saddle. Cool. Remote keypad. Don't care. Spray painter. All right. Metal large cellar door. Cool. Canteen. That would be nice, actually. It takes polymer, though. Ugh. Arthropluera? Arthropluera? It's hard to say. Saddle. Bunk bed. Tapayara saddle. Fabricated pistol. Ooh, hold on. What kind of pistol is that? Let me take a closer look at that. I can't figure... I don't think that's any particular kind of pistol. I think it's modeled after a revolver. Has 13 shots. I hate that it says clip ammo. It's not a clip, it's a magazine. We all know the meme of critical versus fucking what's his name? Versus what's his name? Sneeko? It's not a clip, it's a magazine. And if it was modeled after a revolver, it wouldn't even be a magazine. It would just be capacity. It would be the capacity of the not the chamber. The cylinder. Capacity of the cylinder. But no, that looks to be they took something that looked kind of like a revolver Like one of those revolvers with like the flat sides on the cylinder, and converted that into something semi-automatic, which is pretty cool. Advanced bullet, pump action shotgun, hell yeah. That looks to be a few creative liberties taken with that one, but most pump action shotguns are based off of Mossberg anyway. So that is what it is. Also, flak helmet. Oh, that just looks badass. The flak armor, beautiful. Unfortunately, we still need more stone. So that is a bit of a problem, considering we're always needing more stone. But once we actually build this base, it's going to be beautiful. Going to be drop dead gorgeous. Oh, there are still some floating rocks. Ha ha. See, it's not a one cure-all. It still happens. Nope, nothing there. Have more rocks just around and about. It's good. I feel almost accomplished for the fact that it doesn't cure the entire thing. It's just a settings change. Because it kind of tells me like, yeah, this isn't just me. It's not just me being a dumb about settings or something like that, which again, the settings should be fine for anyone who is going to start off for their first time. It should be that if you go and configure it farther, well, it should be if you go and configure it farther, then it still stays fine. But if it's going to break at any point, then it should be when you configure it. And not when you start. Yeah, no, this is breakable. Shame. But yeah, the fact that it has not been solved by a simple settings change, I feel like that's a bit of a win. I feel like it's a bit of a win. Even though it's still kind of lessening the experience. Because it's still a thing. Okay. Explorer notes. Stegosaurus dossier. But we've received the dossier. So we need not worry about it anymore. Just break apart all the rocks that I can. It's going to be most of ARK, I feel like, for a while. This is going to be most of it for a while. I feel like off camera, I'm going to go and gather up a bunch more stone. Or at least I'm going to try to. Because, man, we're going to need a lot of stone. Need a lot of stone and a lot of metal. I can just feel it. I mean, of course we're going to need the metal, but the stone's what's killing us right now. Just because we need to build an actual abode, a place to live. Somewhere that will protect us from the rain and the cold. A few more here. Lovely. Get a few hundred under our belts because it's, what, 80 stone per foundation? And I do still want to craft a few more foundations. We are not done with the foundations. Just because I started the other stuff as well. And is there anything else that we'll need? No, I think we should be good. At least for this time around. I'm saying the bottleneck is the stone at this point. Not so much the wood or the thatch. I'm surprised though. Like, as much as I've been ragging on this game a little bit, and I have been ragging on this game, I'm enjoying myself with this more than I thought I would. It's not a bad game. It is broken and it is buggy. It's not broken as buggy. Or it's not as broken or as buggy is what I'm trying to say. It's not as broken or as buggy as Survival Evolved, but it is still broken and buggy. However, that doesn't take away from the fun of it, honestly. It is a fun game. Oh, no. My hatchet. Time to go at it with the pickaxe. So I'm not going back unless I got all the stone. Every last stone. I really shouldn't be wasting it like this, though. So I'm going to get a lot of flint for a little stone. Nah, mate, nah. We ain't got enough use for flint. Not for that. But, yeah. It's a genuinely enjoyable game. If you've been on the fence about Ark, then I'd say try it. If you enjoy a good survival game, if you enjoy a good building experience. Like, the dinosaurs are here, yeah. Just like any animal in any game. You can hunt for food, can tame some of them, can breed them, all that sort of stuff. But for all that it's really posted to be the selling point of the game, and it very much is supposed to be the selling point of the game, I'd say it's not the strongest point of the game. Not for lack of trying, and not because it's not, good. I have no means to say that just yet, but I think there's better things about the game. At least as of yet, I'd say there are better things in the game. And that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Be like, your game has better things than the thing that it's known for. There we go. I think we'll probably bring it out to here. So let's use this. Boom. Boom. Now we can expand it out a little bit. Probably move this stuff over into here. And can I make another wall? Should I choose? A quarter wall, but that's not really what I'm going for. Could make stone fences, but no. I kind of like the wood fences. You know what? These wooden railings, they kind of make me think like Valheim. That's another game I'd like to get back into. It completely broke on us in Survivalist Chronicles, and that was a damn shame because it barely got off the ground with what we were doing. And I would have loved to continue further with it. We still could, I guess. We still could, revisit it. At some point, I'm going to run out of things to play in Survivalist Chronicles. And then it's just going to become revisiting things. It's going to become, the return to Vintage Story. The return to... What are you? Taming food and last item slot to feed. Okay, well, good for you. But I don't have taming food. Yeah, it's going to be Return to Vintage Story. It's going to be Return to Valheim. It's going to be, all that kind of stuff. And that will be a fun day. That will be a very fun day. I've said before that I do want to return to Vintage Story, and it's still the same thing now that it was then, in that I want to wait for some more updates to Vintage Story. I want to wait for some more content to come into it before I go back to playing it. Because as it is right now, we hit the end game. We got steel. We got a complete steel armor set. We got complete steel tools. We had completely gone through and completed the Resonance Archive. And just there was nothing really left for us in the world of Vintage Story. But once they start building some more stuff into it and start putting something new in, then I would absolutely adore revisiting that game because it's very fun. I do very much enjoy Vintage Story. I haven't played in a hot minute, though. I'm starting to get to that point of the streamer life that I very rarely play games outside of streams, and when I do, it's often because I'm doing something in preparation for a stream. So like I'm grinding up resources, or I'm getting levels, or I'm testing out a game that I intend to play on stream, or I'm like doing a collaboration off stream with someone else, or something like that. I very rarely just play games on my own time anymore. And that sounds like a sad thing. In a way, it kind of is. I'm not very sad about it, though. I haven't really gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, I hate this. This is a terrible thing. Not to say that anyone really gets to that point. There's some people I feel like get to that point. But there are some people that are just like, they get a little upset about it. Iguanodon. Are we good, Iguanodon? You were kind of fronting on me. Okay, I think we're good. I haven't killed one of you. Killed a Pteranodon, and I do have some of the meat. Well, I could stand to get the rest of the meat, too. Yeah, and at certain points for certain streamers, they sort of get to that point. Like, I remember Jacksepticeye, I think when he was playing Bloodborne, actually, which is like his favorite game, was saying a similar thing of like he doesn't really play games for fun anymore. And that's always got to be something to do with making content. And it's just, it is what it is, you know? It's like if you draw art for commissions, and that's like your job, okay? You draw art for commissions. Then do you really, like, and anyone that does so on like a regular basis, feel free to tell me, do you still like doodle? Do you still draw anything for yourself? I guess it's not really a good comparison, because that would be like me playing an idle game when I'm not streaming. Like an art commissioner, or a commission artist rather. A commission artist just like doodling in free time. Because like it's low impact. It's low impact. But it'd be like, say like Michael Jordan, when he was playing professionally. Did he ever just like go down to the local court and just shoot hoops for fun? Or did it become like a rarity for him? Like the only time that he was ever playing basketball was to like improve or like hone his skills, or just to play professionally when he was getting paid to do so. I feel like that would be a good analogy for it. Not to say that, you know, gaming is high impact or anything like that, but when you do something repeatedly over time for a living, when you once did it for fun, it kind of creates a disconnect. Creates a little bit of a disconnect. Because you kind of stop doing it for fun when you have to do it for work. And I use the word work here very, very loosely, because a lot of times I feel like what I'm doing still isn't really work. I put a lot of work into it, mind you. But I just, a lot of people out there I know have a hard time of accepting like what streamers and content creators do. You know, it's work, and it is. But at the same time, I also share their skepticism about my own work. Never about anyone else's. I will see the work that other content creators put in and be like, God damn, how could anyone ever refute that? But then I'll see my own work and be like, nah, mate. Nah. You're wasting time doing a hobby. That's what I'm doing. And I don't know. I don't know. It's just a weirdness of my brain, I guess. God, is this ever gonna break? It might not. Yep. There it goes. That's a big fucking rock. Oh, God. No. Hate it. Titanomyra. Nope. Hate it. Oh, great. They're ants, too. Fucking wonderful. Got 19 chitin from them. Oh, God. They're going to be all over here in the jungle. In the jungle. No. Oh, God. It's real bright over there. What the hell? Why is it so bright over there? I mean, it does kind of make sense to not be able to repair these metal tools in your inventory because you had to make them at a smithy. Still kind of sucks, though. I say as if this has been a conversation the entire time. It hasn't. It really hasn't. I guess that was just to throw off anyone who just joined the stream. All right. So we got level ups. Fill up the weight. Why not? Get the flax stuff. Metal Behemoth Gateway. Lovely. You know what? Leveling that up, that actually brought us below encumbrance. Don't like how craggy this one looked. Not a fan. It's giving me the tryptophobia vibes. Like I told this to Tori earlier when I was talking about something or other. I don't have tryptophobia. I don't. But sometimes I'll look at something that would like trigger someone's tryptophobia, and I'll just be like, no, that makes me violently uncomfortable. Like just looking at that thing, I hate it. I don't want to deal with it. Oh boy. There we go. Here's my frames. Yeah, just some of those things like, nope, I want nothing to do with it. Zero things. Ow. Well, that seemed to have hurt me quite a bit. A good meal. That will cure me right quick. Okay, I am healing, so that's all fine. But for those wondering if there is fall damage, the answer is yes. A resounding yes. Come on, break. There we go. Don't turn to look at me. We'll go about our own business. Go about our own business. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. And I'm hypothermic? What the fuck? Why? Not losing health just yet. But I am apparently hypothermic. Stay over there. Maybe some warm meal will help me. There's no one saying it's warm. I just think it's warm. Let me believe. I'm allowed to believe. Keep an eye open for any of the volatile little fuckers around here. Can I... Oh, you're flying right overhead, aren't you? really didn't hit it. Do I need to hit that? What if I shoot right at it? Well, right at it seemed to have done absolutely nothing, just like every other shot. So, oh boy. There we go. Bring my frames back. How dare you hold them hostage? Oh boy. Okay, I'm just cold now. Not hypothermic. Can't sprint. Of course I can't. Where? I hear them, but I can't see them. See, the directional audio... As I talk about the directional audio, Jesus Christ. You defecated. Well, why does it have to tell me? Why does it have to tell me every time? Like, I need to know. I do not need to know every time I take a shit. Okay, now we're up here. Actually, I could have done this forever ago. Could have done this while we were out there. One? We're missing wood. Nope. Just nope. And let's toss you in there. Oh, I can't. Because there's all that stuff in there. Toss you. Toss you in there. And you need repair. Because of course you do. And give me that. And let's put... No. Let's put you in the fire. Hello? Oh, it's because I'm hovering over the wrong damn thing. That would probably help if I chose the right thing. Put the chitin in there. Put the hide. Anything else I really want to put in there? Not really. So let us... Oh, just took a shit on my front lawn. Man, come on. Must you really? Sir, this is a Wendy's drive-thru. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. You're encumbered. Drop some inventory. No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I'm going to keep chopping down these trees and none of you can stop me. Long as I can move, I will chop. Damn, I can no longer move. Who could have foreseen this? Just make as many of them as I can. Still got plenty of stone on us, though. Which means we gotta keep going for the wood. Gotta keep going for it. And look at that, we got a level up available. Weight. Metal Behemoth Gate. Megalosaurus Saddle. Motorboat. That's not a motorboat, that's a fucking raft. What are you trying to pull, game? I'm wise to your shenanigans. Just knock down all the tree. Every tree. pure deforestation. This is really what killed the dinosaurs, you know. Fuck. I hit you. Okay. Turns out that wasn't so much a fuck moment. Well, moving on then. So let's put you in there because I really need to stop carrying her around. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Pop you in. And pop you in there. Now, these. So now we really need to think about how large do we want our little home? See, I'm thinking like we expand out like such. And that way, this porch sort of wraps around. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more railings. Should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's foundation. I see. I've made an error. That was not, in fact, what I wanted to build. Where is the wooden fence? Oh, it's not the fence, is it? It's the quarter. Yeah, it's the quarter wall and railing, yep. Or 5. So then, boom. There, 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 there. And we can just toss you in. No, we can't toss you in there. No space in there. Boom. And boom. Is it actually like breaking down to anything else, or is it just like going away over time? I wonder. I do so wonder. There we go. And do we have more to put in? We don't. Put out the fire. And we can pop you and you in. Now, let's see about some more ammo. 3. I get 6 rounds. How much gunpowder does that take? 12 gunpowder. What the fuck? God, that ammo's at a premium. I haven't shot a shot. Hold on. Oh, it's right, because it's in there. I have 10 shots. Honestly, what is this modeled after? Is a lever gat? Hold on. Is this a lever gat? It's not a lever gat. It's based on something, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of nondescript. It's kind of nondescript, so I'm going to go with no. Most likely not based on anything. So let's transfer you. Transfer you. Spark powder, we need stone. So transfer you. Craft all. Just let that run for a bit. Actually, we do have more spark powder, don't we? Yes, we do. Let's put that spark powder back in there. So let's just make as many as we can of that. So 70 more gunpowder. That'll give us a few more rounds. And while we're at it, can grab some more stone wall. Okay. So short doorway here. I'll just do walls. And what else we need? Can we just make more? Well, we can. Make one more. A singular wall. Can we make a window? Oh no. All right, so let's just, I was getting so confused about the snaps there for a second. Nice little window. All right, and can I also make a door? Possibly a door. Yes. Yes, I can. Lovely. It doesn't really look like it's reinforced with stone. It looks like it's reinforced with iron, but all right. I'll take it. Matter of fact, what do I need to do for some wall torches? What would that be in? Structures? Metal? Yes. I mean, cementing paste, thatch, flint, and stone. As well as metal and wood. So let's put that in there. A little bit of stone. Put some thatch in. And we'll also need flint. So grab some out of here. Grab a bit more. Why not? Won't hurt it. Boom. So structures, metal. Need cementing paste. That's right. What do we need for cementing paste? We need chitin and stone. So where do we have our chitin? We have our chitin in here, don't we? Yes, we do. So let's put that in there. Put that in there. Structures, metal. 2 wall torches. Actually, let's... Yeah. Just don't have that right in the inventory. So I guess it's not going to enable snapping on it, so that's all right. Put one there. And put one there. So we'll split half, and we'll split half. And we will pop them in. And that way we can have some fire. We can just see around here. Pick up mortar and pestle. Must we demolish the table? I guess we do. Okay. I just wanted to tear it down and put it somewhere else. That's all. So, can I put down a new table? Of course I need more metal and wood. Why would I need more metal and wood? Expecting any less would be too easy. We're gonna find some metal and wood. Your wood. Your wood. You two are in the way. Just get rid of all these baddies. Oh my god. You're also in the way. And you guessed it, are in the way. Obstructing my damn view. Okay, baddies. 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 Seed. Where else? Baddies, baddies, baddies. 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 Oh my god. Toss those. And I think we're done. All right. Now we still need the metal. I'm sure we're good on the wood. Let's break this one down because it's here. Let's see about metal. Where can we find some metal? Starting to have to dash out here quite a ways to find some rocks. Maybe they'll respawn with the world. Like maybe if we quit and re-enter, they'll be in better positions. Because they seem to be sort of respawning as I move about the world. So it would stand to reason. Oh, that one's already broken. A little bit of metal. Okay. Break down a little bit more here. Just get the startings of a house at least. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Probably have to, in between episodes, like I said, I'm going to try and get together some more gubbins, get together some more metal specifically, as well as stone. So I'm probably going to have to make a few more security chests, storage chests, or what have you for that one. That was a big lad. So yeah, I know this has been a lot of this stream, but it feels like this is also a lot of Ark. Is just getting together some gubbins. How, when, and where to gubbin. Alright, that feels like it should be enough. So let's get back over there and see what we can do. Also, can I shoot you out of the sky? I really want to. I've really got to lead this shot. Just firing blindly at this point. You know what? I will waste a shot. Because I want to see it happen. God damn it. Okay, it is a lever gat, first off. I don't know why it can't hold more than one shot. But it is a lever gat. Got it. Oh, fuck. It one-shot it, too. Damn. Rifle is strong as fuck. All right. So. Tabble. How does build tabble? Good. There we go. And mortar and pestle. Let's put it off to one side, just in case we got more that we need to put on a table here. Beautiful. And then we can toss all the gubbins that were in it before. So that. Why not? And I think that was it. Well, I should probably take out the gunpowder because I need that elsewhere. And set this to smelt. All right. Also pop you in there. And ow. Have we schmelted the food? We've schmelted most of the food. Boom. Lovely. You're hot. You should find some place to cool down soon. Oh, now I'm getting hot. I was cold, and now I'm hot. Just, this game doesn't know what it wants. Does not know. Okay, but I think we're going to go ahead and save the game, and we're going to go ahead and end stream here. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we are going to try and find somebody to raid. So let's see about getting over to the intermission. All right, that was... it's still a little choppy because I've still got it running in the background. I plan on actually doing stuff a little after the stream. So, let me see here. Also, I've been running GX this entire time in the background. Oops. Did not mean to. Oh well. It happens. I should probably rate this person. Let's see if they're going to be going for a little while longer, if they're just wrapping up or something. I really do have to make sure of this. I really do have to make sure of this. I might not stick around with this one because I do intend on doing this at a different point. But who's to say? Who's to say? So it looks like they're still going to be going for a little bit. All right, so got the raid target. But let me go ahead and say the piece that I do at the end of every one of these. So first off, thank you guys. Thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy it, then you should check out the YouTube. That's where we do all the VODs, covers, whatever we may do. It's all on there. And if you're on YouTube already, hey, come check this out. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. It is a wonderful time, and it'd be even better with you. If you are interested in the schedule, Discord is accessible both in the Twitch chat through !Discord, or on YouTube in the description of pretty much every video I do. If you want to help support the channel, the best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself, so maybe you can help out. And besides that, there are also the subscriptions. So for a few bucks a month of your Amazon doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife, a badge next to your name in the chat signifying you as a member of the facility, no ads ever on my stream, and once I stop glitching out, you make me smile. And I think that's the best part. Even when you can't see it, it's the best part. So, all that being said, in all of our glitchy glory, we are going to raid Alispun, who is a fellow guardian of fate in the Apotheosis. and doing content warning. So let's go ahead and start that raid. Anyone who is interested in helping out a fellow content creator who is just trying to make their way in this crazy field, go ahead and join in on that. And there is the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, you can just copy it outright. If not, then you can just go ahead and say facility raid. I'll know where you're from. She'll know where you're from. It's all good. So thank you guys so very much once more for being part of this stream and being on here. And I will see each and every one of you in the next one on Thursday for more Lies of P. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.